All right, what is going on, guys? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Like I say, welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully having a great day. Some shout outs where they're due already. Dornith, how you doing? Already lurking. I do appreciate that. Coming in number 2 is number 1, the Chad, the OG. What's up, Mr. VIP? How you doing, sir? Followed by Safeys over on Kick and Coop. How you doing, Flyer Scott? Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, migraine is gone. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, yesterday was not a fun. I actually had to take my meds. I had to take 2 doses. Once I took 2, it pretty much took care of itself. So there's that. I'm still trying to get in touch with my neurologist to see if I can get it back on that. I have some like preventative meds that, well, he gave me samples that were actually really working really well. But I'm just trying to get, or I don't know if the prescription didn't go through the VA or if it didn't get approved. I'm at a loss, so yeah. How are you guys doing? How's your day going? Like I say, welcome to everyone out there. Yeah, Flyer, thanks for asking, man. I do appreciate it. It's greatly appreciated. Yeah, not fun. Let's just put it that way. Not fun. That's how yesterday started off. And then today, my son decided to wake me up at 3 in the morning. Keep in mind, I think he's going through some sleep regression, and I think he's still teething pretty well, but he woke me up at 3, and he woke up because he was having too much fun playing with his nightlight in his crib. We've got this, like, it's like this squishy rubber dog that is RGB as well. And you know, brighten it, lower it, or whatever. And when you tap on it, it switches colors. So he was asleep. I don't know when he woke up last night. All I know is I got woke up at 3 in the morning to him, you know, banging on the drums, a la the light. And it was my turn to be on duty in the morning, which I was hoping to get woke up, I don't know, 6:30 ideally. But no, 3 in the morning. And so he was happy, so I just was like, okay, well, he's not upset, so I'll just hit the snooze. And then about 3:30 is when he decided to turn off the light completely, and then proceeds to get upset. And so I had to get up at 3:30 in the morning, make him a bottle, feed him said bottle, and then he passed directly out. But I don't know if you guys are like me. I don't fall asleep easily. So, and of course you want to wait a little bit. So I think I fell asleep around 5 in the morning. And then I got woke up this morning at like 6:30. Ooh, there's a stink bug right here. I need to take care of this really quick. Give me 1 second. It's on my camera. How did you get in here? Just don't spray, okay? Uno momento. We're about to get close, chat. Come here. I don't just a random stink bug. My wife's about to come in here. She just got back. You need to make a bottle for yourself too, then you can both enjoy a food coma, dude. Like, yeah, he. Hold on, I'm being invaded. 1 second. Sorry, I'm talking to my wife. She just got back. We had to get my son's birth certificate because here in North Carolina, like, you fill out the form, but they haven't sent it, so you have to go to the Register of Deeds. So So we paid for it twice.
So yeah, so I
You pay for it.
2 copies now.
Yeah, but
And
you
then
pay for
$10, and I filled out the paperwork
in the hospital. Yeah.
I asked him about that, and he said we could get it up to 2 years after birth.
Oh, so they just
So
haven't
we
got it.
may get a third copy.
Well, we never got one from
Like
Willow.
the hospital didn't file it. They have $10 of our money, and it just won't.
It's a racket.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, anyways,
Yeah.
thanks for getting it.
Also, he had in the system that there was not another one issued because it was two. I guess they keep track of how many certified copies of the birth certificate exist.
Nice. Well, we got two.
So they haven't processed.
Gonna need to, but
Yeah, processed it yet. Yeah, but they were very nice.
yeah.
Nice,
Quick.
chill. I will tell you this: it's a lot more expensive to die than it is to be born. The girl beside me was getting death certificates for somebody. Apparently, you need several certified copies because you have to file them.
I mean, you gotta think all your insurance, your mortgage, everything.
Everywhere. You can't close or do anything without a certified.
So you're saying if I'm gonna go, I should go first, just to make it easy on myself.
If I died first, so that you had.
That got dark.
Oh my gosh, yeah. But no, she was having like, and those certified copies are $35 a piece, not $10.
Oh wow.
It's expensive.
Thank
I
you.
can see why people are like, oh, because you're like, oh, I mean, funeral costs. It's not funeral costs. That's really, well, I do think that's expensive, but like, having to buy with estate, travel, insurance.
Can I make a request?
Insurance, all the, no, I really don't want to buy an egg. I don't
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Oh,
I was gonna say some. No. Get out.
yeah.
I was gonna say, can you? It does involve you making me something. Some oatmeal, some a little bit of butter, a little bit of honey, some blueberries.
I do it after I talk to him.
Sure.
And when I got back.
Sure. Or before, whenever you want to do it. No, not really.
I'm gonna try to figure out what I need to do then.
Okay. Cause you're starting a new job Monday. That's weird. Good and bad. Huh?
Anyway, so it's very expensive to die.
My wife just wants to chat, so we're just hanging out with my wife right now. That's what we're doing.
No one should die. It's expensive. So
Well, that's not how that works.
how to alter karma that crap you should.
I don't think that's how it works. Danny stream confirmed, yeah. I'll just sit here and just nod my head. Chat's just now tuning in.
Story game right down. But I'm the person that's got to read every word.
This is a story game. It's a story of war. We're a mercenary. We're going around and taking contracts and
Did you see
kicking
the new-
ass.
Did you see the new God of War games?
No, I've never played God of War games. No.
Gosh, I used to watch Paul play like Paul Mansfield.
Yes. Can you move that?
Dude.
Because you're getting very close to. And that's older than you.
Like it's like the big boss. He like was taken up to Zeus or something, and he kind of like battled with.
Can you guys hear him?
It's kind of cool.
He is starting a new job.
Anyway, Norse mythology is very cool.
She so her current job, which may or may not be ending today, it ends officially tomorrow. You hear her vaguely in the background. Yeah, she her job, you know, there's a lot going on. What? Yeah, there's things. Yeah, anyways. So anyways, so when she was ready to go back full time, they didn't really have enough work to bring her full time, so she's been part time, and you know, having to pay for your medical and all that, blah blah blah, and then and then so she just started looking around, had a few interviews, and then her BFF, who works for this company, was like, hey, we have a position open, I think you'd be a great fit. And so she interviewed again, and then got the offer, and so yeah, she starts on Monday. And so she's not gonna be home during the day, which is gonna be super weird, because like
I've been home for like 5 years.
since COVID, which I'm always home, you guys know this, but since COVID, so I guess it'll go back to like normal, but it's different because we have kids, but they're not here. You know, we kick them out in the morning, just go. But yeah, so you'll be working in downtown Winston-Salem, North Carolina. So, yeah.
You give my geotag?
I'm gonna go ahead and hit. I'm gonna get out of that. Sorry, that was like super loud.
Okay, oatmeal, but I'm gonna ping Mike first. But I'll bring it to you within the next hour.
You're the best. The blueberries, not the bag, because I don't like. Yeah, just blueberries and some honey. Yeah. Thank you. Love you. No, keep it simple. No, no spice. I know you do. I'm a simple man. Butter, or a little bit, or a lot of it. I don't know. I mean, you know, bye, love you, mean it, ciao, arrivederci. Oh, Krispy Kreme is delicious. The bro grammar just followed a few hours ago. I thought that was I saw a follow. That might have been actually on YouTube. Someone might have just subscribe on YouTube. I think that's there. Anyways, guys, how are you guys doing? Ronnie, yes, the days. So I got woke up at 3 this morning and went back, fell asleep around 5 because then for whatever reason, he might have just coughed at 5 and it set off the baby monitor. And our baby monitor has like this threshold, and once he reaches a certain pitch, it'll like it'll like wake you up. And so it went off at like 5, and my wife wasn't on duty. It was supposed to be me, but I had to get up. So anytime that happens, you just hand it off because it's like, dude, I need sleep. I'm like gonna be a zombie. And she was like, oh, what the heck? It's not my time. And I was like, dude, I've been up since 3 o'clock in the morning. Sorry. And yeah, so that happened. But you know, I think he's going through a sleep regression. For those that are not parents, it's just what it sounds like. They go through these like sleep cycles. And yeah, he had a full freaking 6-ounce bottle at whatever 3:34 in the morning. I don't know. It was all blur. So, yeah. Anyways, NGNG now shows up under just shouting category and kick. That's all right. Back at it again. Krispy Kreme. How you doing, Dee Dee? But yeah, Dong says ads. Did you get ads on Twitch? You're a sub, or you got gifted a sub, right? No? Don't forget, use your Prime if you didn't. All right. All right, so we have a lot to talk about here. We have a few days before. These are just repairs, which is, you know. So we're gonna bring the Hunchback online. I think we were gonna do the other. Right, this is tonnage limit dual. I feel okay doing a dual. The more I think about this, if I do another series, I think I'm gonna make a few more rules as well. Where like, I don't know how crazy it is, but I was thinking like, Tori's here. He's gonna be like, you're a monster. If you mech warriors, when you hire them, should be based on like a contract, like a set period of time. Like you're hiring them for in like negotiations or something. I don't know how you do it, but I was thinking, or just make your own special rules and say like, you know, you let chat vote or something. Vigil, how you doing? Also, quick shout out to everybody that subs over on Kick and Twitch. I do appreciate it. If you aren't subbed over there, consider it, or let me know if you. There he goes. Vigil, 4 months. Speaking of, thank you, buddy. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know why it's not popping up over here. They just had an update, and I'm wondering if it messed with it. Mad Rusky, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I do appreciate it. I think they messed up something. So, if you're watching on YouTube, or if you're watching on Kick, if you are, or if you're not, I guess a sub or a member, you know, let me know what would it take to get your, you know, get you to do that. Yeah, I have all of the mods. Right now, I don't know your name because it's just //. The AI, I don't know about the AI mods, but this is, I have a list at the, if you head over to the YouTube channel, the new career start has all the mods, and then I just included pilot overhaul as well. So there is that. Yeah. But yeah. Hunchback soon. Then Cicada. I think we're gonna do I mean, we're gonna have to do something equipment wise. We have some good AC5s. We have the Clan UAC 5, which is huge. What I may try to do is do some, I was gonna say low level clan missions, but like what I think would be really cool is if there is no like low level clan missions. That's what's tough. I think some of them, and I think these are gonna, I think, you know, the, by the way, whenever they fix the, sorry, brain, I haven't had enough coffee. Whenever they fix the chainfire thing for AI, just keep in mind it's going to rip. You know, clan mechs are gonna rip you apart even worse. You thought it was bad, but Vigil, thank you for the 4 months, man. Thank you for continuing that sub over on Kick. I do appreciate it. I need to come up with a strategy. I need to come up with a plan, because I do think you know, getting people over on Kick, viewing over there, or support. I don't know. Maybe it's just more of like coming up with a planned strategy of like, you know, getting people, I don't know, deliver on content. That's usually what it is, and they will come. I think that's the best strategy. So, anyways, Chion, how you doing? Von Hud mod ask. Yes, he has definitely told me about the Von Hud, you know. My big thing is, what he did is pretty much like when he was talking about it, I looked at the pictures. It's I would rather just keep the stock HUD. It really doesn't. I think I would like VR elements to my experience, where it's got like the monitors show the information, but it's like in locations. Ooh, we gotta, where are we right now? Okay, we're right here. Yes, okay. Oh yeah, Civi. Oh yeah. I am still on antibiotics. I ran yesterday, pushing the kiddo. I also need to pump up the tires on that damn thing. Found that out the hard way. But yeah, I'm still on antibiotics. Yeah, someone keeps saying that planet. They need a search button. Oh, they do have one. Oh my gosh, it's right there. The entire time. Ah. Apparently there's a Wolverine. I'm not able to use it. I'm doing salvage only runs. That's the rules. But if we find one, can we use the parts on it? Question. All right, you guys ready to do this? You guys ready to do it? Dion, yes. So this is a playthrough. I'm recording my episodes live, but if you go to the YouTube channel, there's a new MechWarrior 5 on the MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries playlist. There's a new career. I go over the mod list in that. I'm gonna try not to add any more mods because I did add the pilot overhaul. I'm gonna try to not add any more mods because then it throws things out of whack. Because you won't know until you get to that episode I did it, but yeah. So check that out. But yeah, like I said again, welcome to everyone out there. Sula, how you doing? And let's... Hey Merlin, thank you for the follow over on Kick. I do appreciate it. I need, you know what I need is I need like Kick specific alerts so I know when it pops up. And then YouTube subscriber, YouTube member. Unfortunately, like the hero mechs, we cannot use them unless they happen to be salvageable, which I don't. Yeah, they're not going to be salvageable. All right. Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil here. Welcome back to some more MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries modded hardcore action. All right. Last time we were here, as you guys know, we were getting our Hunchback ready. We've only got like 13 days left, and that should be there. We should be good to go. Now, this is the vest. The only negative thing with the vest here is it has an upkeep modifier of like 100%, so it's going to be a little bit more expensive to upkeep, but whatever. Obviously, you got a bunch of other stuff here, Excel, you know, DXL, weapon lock modifier. It's got some good hard points as well. 1 missile, 1 AMS, 1 ballistic in the right torso, and then a bunch of energy. So that'll give me a lot of flexibility. Obviously 50 tonner. This will be our first medium. Next up, we've got the Cicada being worked on. This is Cicada 3M. I actually chose this because I love the Cicada, for those that don't know. And especially modifiable. This will be absolutely fantastic. And then we also got a Firestarter H as far as parts. So we got a lot of things happening all at once. I will be selling this Locust in 12 days. I'm stripping the endo off of it, and we're going to be using that on something else, and then we're just going to get rid of it. So the rules are going to be, I'm only allowed 4 active mechs and then 1 in reserve. So I have to make some decisions here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and start the process of stripping the Locust, and this Locust we'll just have to sell it. The Spider will be in reserve, which will be in the available mechs. Obviously, this will sort of be like a mothballed state. I would move it to cold storage, but the problem is if you move it to cold storage, if you have any upgrades on it, you lose the upgrades. So this is sort of not a new rule, but just sort of explaining as we progress here. So I will have a Hunchback, a Cicada, and 2 Firestarters, an S and an H. I think this will be a really, really good lance. The Locust, again, they're just sort of being phased out. They can be very good, especially as your pilots progress, but they're just super squish. I mean, they take a hit by something and they yeah. So, and also just firepower and survivability, we're just going to progress. So the Spider I'm going to keep, and that'll be on like backup mothball status on the Leopard. That's sort of how I'm doing is you only have 4 mech bays, and then you'd have like a mothball storage where, you know, you'd have to bust it out like if something needs a lot of repair or it takes a lot of damage. So that's what we're going to do. So in the meantime, while I go ahead and we're going to go ahead and move the Spider here, I'm going to have to go ahead and strip the Locust. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and strip the mech. It's going to take 78 days. Now, with yet another mech lab, you can turn this off. But I feel like the exploit of moving to cold storage and stripping everything is what that is. It's an exploit. So I like the fact of on yet another mech lab, you can turn that off. It actually takes time, which it would in real life. So let's go ahead and do that. We're going to go ahead and start the work. 227,000, which is probably more than the mech is worth, but the equipment's worth a lot more. So we're going to go ahead and do that and start the work here. And then it'll be goodbye. Goodbye, Locust, and then hello everything else. Now that leaves me doing some you know, simple. We're gonna repair obviously the Firestarter. That should be like 5 days. We're gonna go ahead and do a contract here where we're on planet. We're gonna do this arena mission. This is a duel fight, a duel against mech with no weight class restrictions. Still difficulty at 20. Not too worried about this, and then we'll go from there. So here we go. Negotiation, muscle-bound Myrmer. Not as good negotiation points, but you know, better than nothing as far as salvage. This is gonna be a one-on-one duel, so obviously I'm gonna fight a mech. I'm gonna try to get as much salvage, you know, 1 million payout, potential payout. That's not too bad. So let's go ahead and hop in here. Yes, Firestarter in 5 days, and then we will have to start progressing and moving on, getting the Locust stripped down, the one and selling it. But we're gonna go ahead and hop in here.
The time for talk is over. We're about to find out who has what it takes to come out on top. Who can overcome
Is
the
that
adversity that
a
is sure to
Jenner?
come their way?
Chem lasers, 2 mediums, Inferno 2s. I think the door just popped up. This is a interesting, don't fall off the edge. Don't do that, okay? Yeah, this should be relatively easy for me to do. Just core out here. I know someone mentioned, they were like, you know, you stop a lot when engaging. Yeah, sometimes just accuracy. I just need to hit shift, snap my, you know, reticles. Ooh, we just blew that apart. We probably got no salvage out of this. I totally forgot. Just go for legs. What are you thinking? Oh, no. All right, that was quick. We're just not gonna... Look, he was talking a lot of shit before the duel, all right? He had it coming. Oh, we got parts. Okay, well, you know, there's that. Chem lasers. Let's go just take 2 Jenner P parts here. It does have a supercharger. Mark II. Okay, I mean, again, total payout, almost 1 million. That took, I mean, okay. Worth, I guess. There's that. All right, to simulate, we're stripping down the locust here on planet. We're gonna go to repair the fire starter, and we pretty much have to wait for, oh, the locust is done. Okay, locust, we're gonna go ahead and sell now. Goodbye. Oh, you know, 507,000. That's actually more than I thought we were gonna get for it, all things considering. So you've been loyal, but it's time to go. I will say the 3D, having that SRM and the small laser actually was really, really effective. So what do we have here? We pretty much have to wait for the locust. We have 61 days, unfortunately. It's gonna be a while. The good news is we'll be able to retrofit the fire starter next. We're at 16 mil, so let's go progress on that timeline wise. Again, we're just sort of simulating here. Getting things operational. We can't leave with more mechs than we can carry. We can only carry 4 and then a 5th in mothball status. So there is that. All right, Hunchback is being worked on. All right, this is gonna be a big one. I know we were, yeah, it still has a lot. We didn't do all the work because we needed 30 days to line up with the locust here. So let's go ahead and just sort of max armor and see what we have here. The first thing is, I didn't have the cicada when I was originally looking at this, but now I do. We're gonna go ahead and take the endo. This is from the first locust. We do have a life support, and this is ejection, death chance, -30, and armor +2. Let's sort of see what we got here. Obviously, advanced ballistic. This one takes a ton. It gives you a little bit more, right? Spread, -30. So if you're doing like a LB, probably even a UAC, I would assume it would help out with that. We do have a double heatsink kit if we want it, or we do cicada on that. We have 1 double heatsink. So we have to have an engine of a 255. I think a 255 is actually what we were looking at doing before with this. And maybe even Ferro or armor hardened. Keeping it simple here. Okay. So I think I'm gonna put the UAC 5 in the cicada, the clan UAC 5. I do have one. So now the question is, where do we go from here? What ballistic do we want? Do we just do an AC5? We don't have anything bigger here at this planet. I think we just do an AC5. Keep it super simple for now. May not sound like much, and it isn't, but we'll have to find some ammo. Do we have ammo here? We may not actually have ammo for an AC-5. That's unfortunate. We may have to travel and get AC. We may have to fit this and just get the AC-5 ammo later. Yeah, we don't have AC-5 ammo. Okay. Well, we'll have to do that. I mean, obviously we have the availability for an AC-10 or an AC-20. Do we have? I thought we had AC-20 ammo. We do have a double ammo and AC-10 ammo, so we could do an AC-10. It's just not the best. Let's see damage-wise. 4 damage. Let's rate of fire 58 versus 6 damage and rate of fire 47. You'd have to probably do the math on that. This just gives a little bit more range. Also allows us to do a little bit heavier on the... We just don't have the ammo. We're just gonna have to find the ammo somewhere. We're gonna have to go find some ammo stores somewhere. Or do we just not count on that? I know I'm sort of wishy-washy here. I just have to sort of determine what direction I want to go. And we do have mediums we can throw in here. 8 of them, actually. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is sort of why I was thinking is if we just do the AC-5. Heat-wise, again, this is where I'm thinking we do a double heat sink. Because we've got a 255, and I think this would be worth it. That would give them cooling or over 2 here. And again, we could probably throw in... There we go. So this would leave us 2 tons of ammo. We'd be at 49.44. So we could technically do a little bit more as well. Okay. I know what some of you guys are thinking. AC 20 would be great. I want to go a little bit more range, especially with how things are going to be. All if you know, we're still going to have 2 fire starters. Let's do that. And then I'm going to see if I can do Pharaoh here. But I have to just be careful with slots. How many slots do I have here? I think we're good. I think we have 2 slots. Yeah, we should be good here. So we could still do... Yeah, we should be fine here. Again, this is 123 days, so we're gonna be a while. We can get things going. Yeah. Is there anything else? So 2 tons, that'll leave me... If we do the AC 10... If we do the AC 10, that would... What would that put us at? Yeah, I mean, that would eat up all the tonnage that we have here. That's how big of a difference here. So I think this is just what we're gonna have to do. I mean, it allows us to do a few other things. We can do a ballistic or heat here. I'm almost tempted to do heat because we're at 3.31. This would be a negative, or just do advanced ballistic. Actually, that would probably be good. But I think heat is going to be a big one. But the ballistic spread projectile cooldown modifier. That's a lot of DPS from the AC-5. This would bring us up to 47.27. We could strip a little bit and be at 47. We'd still have 3 tons, 2 tons of ammo, and then maybe we pick up something else. Maybe another double heat sink that we can find. Yeah, so I think that's I think that's gonna have to work for now. We're gonna have to find AC5 ammo. I think that's better fit than the AC10. I think if we had another clan, like if this was the clan UAC 5, I think we'd just pull the trigger, but that's not what I'm doing. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, okay. So we got a lot of work to do. I'm gonna go ahead and start doing it. Let me go ahead and get this to boom. Is this gonna be what, 40? Oh, it's gonna trigger someone. I'm gonna keep all the head armor on here. So yeah, 40. So we got 3 tons. I think that looks good for now. I think there's more that we can do. Obviously sensors. Is there anything on sensors that we can do here? I didn't see anything improved. I think once we go to another planet and get ammo, there might be a improved like a standard probe, and then see if there's a defensive or something like that. So yes, I know there's no ammo. We're gonna have to start work. All right. So that'll be moving active mech hangar. We bought all the parts from the local. We got everything on. Fahad's got a lot of work to do. Yeah, I think now what we have to do is just sort of wait for these two and get them going. So we're gonna go advanced timeline here. Next payment, just eating it, just eating costs here. 14 days, and then we need this, so we gotta wait. Again, I can't leave the planet with 6 mechs, guys. So there we go. We're selling the mech, 504,000. All right, fire starters are good to go. All right, let's go get the cicada up and running. We're gonna repair all. Max armor has already been done. Should have been done. All right, this is gonna be my ride, and so we're gonna go throw the thing, do the thing. And we did have plenty of ammo. Where is it? It's right there. It's half ton. So basically we have 2 tons of ammo, so that's fine. So that's what we're doing. I think I'm gonna be able to do double the heatsink kit, I think. Or tuned heatsink kit, if anything. We got basic probe. Okay. Gyro agility. No one injured. Okay. Fine, whatever. We're gonna do a... What do we want here? 290, 315? What's a 315? It's too big. It's too big. 290. Why is this so much? Do we need a smaller engine? How fast am I going here? Speed 117. 275 actually wouldn't be bad. 255 wouldn't be bad. How much tonnage is that? This is 17 for, yes, I think 255. I want to be over 100 kph here, and also I want to hit. Okay, there we go. 255. Okay. Either because I have that, I'm a 1-to-1. This doesn't leave a whole lot of room. I was hoping to get Pharaoh in here, but I don't have any Pharaoh here. So we're having a UAC 5. That's great. Also, in MWO, I usually strip arms because, you know, reasons. I think we'll just do a... There we go, agility here. That's no tonnage. I was gonna say, we have, what, 2.5 energy? The only other thing I can think of is if we go actually lower, we'd have to add heat sinks. We could do... The only problem is I can't do a double heat sink if I do that. Or does this take... Does this count? No. You have to add the quick cell. So... I would have to do the tuned heatsink. And would that work if we did a 240 instead? Because we'd have to add one heatsink. And we know we have those rarer items because of reasons. Okay, and heat capacity, we're at 1.2. I think we're good. The reason I'm doing what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get enough tonnage for like some backup here, backup energy. Maybe these right here. Or we just do 3 mediums. These are ER small pulse.
All primary objectives complete.
Greetings all.
Padre, I'd like to give a quick shout out to you, sir. Thank you for the tier 3, 134 months being a sub to NGNG TV. It is greatly appreciated. I will raise my mug to you, sir. I know you can't drink coffee, so I must, for you, the sacrifices we make, but thank you. And some Savage Roasters, by the way. This is Sumatra. If you haven't been over, ! Coffee in chat. If you'd like to support a small U.S. business here in my town, good Americans, they're a great family, good people. Please consider it. I do get like a 10% commission if you guys buy their coffee, but they're not a sponsor. But they're just good people, and I like, you know, products I use. Or do we go smalls here? Do we do smalls? All right, what would you guys do? I'm gonna get Pharaoh eventually. Oh, that's what's going on. I was like, man, where's my weight? It's because I don't have a XL engine. I'm a dummy. That's what I need next. I need an XL engine. That's fine. So we're gonna go ahead and do ballistic, I think, here. I think I'm gonna do, because this is me, and I like to live dangerously. I'm gonna do 4 smalls. And of course I don't have 4. I could upgrade 1 to a 4, or do I do 2 mediums? Let's do 2 mediums. Let's do 2 mediums. That brings our heat. We should be good on like everything here. Once I get an XL, this will open this up to where I could do even more. One, I can go bigger engine. Once we can find more double heat sinks, I think double heat sinks is the way to go. The reason I'm going 240 so I can do that weight savings to be able to get stuff like that. So let's see, easy to pilot. Again, turn speed modifier. Energy cooldown, energy heat gen. This is actually a big one, just DPS, and basically you get the bonus here. So that's really, really nice. And we can, those are level tech 2s. CT as well, so they're pretty safe. The only other thing I was thinking here is, what is the range? 250, 280. Okay. 6.5, 5.25. Here's... Are you guys seeing what I'm trying? I think we do ER small pulse here. What would I be using these mediums for? Pretty much turrets, small, and the fire rate of this, I think we do it. I know... It's slightly, I mean, it's just slightly less range. And honestly, it is a little bit more heat, but I think if we really wanted to here, we could just negate that heat with a Nova and... No, let's keep the ballistic cooldown. I mean, that's fine. This isn't adding to cooldown. This is... Yeah. Oh, hold on. Are we over? Hold on. What did I? Oh, these are not. Ah! they're not 1 ton because they're the yards. They're 1.5 tons. Ah, all right, never mind. Ixnay on that. We're going back to the drawing board. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, what else could we do to make that work? I don't think there's anything we can do. I don't think there's anything we can do. We don't have another. We don't have a 235.
All primary objectives complete.
Hey, first hype train of October. Ashrid, thank you for the 23 months of continued support. Thanks for dropping your prime. That is a manual thing you have to do. I do appreciate it. So first hype train, much appreciated. Dang, man, I really wanted to get those. 2 mediums it is. All right. Maybe down the road, 78 days. Let's go and get this started. Let's buy all the parts. Let's get them on the drop ship. Let's go. We got a lot of stuff to do. Obviously we have the H here. Again, the spider is now our backup mothball. We will have to reset here. Give him appropriate camouflage. I feel like it should be red. Like he got red shirted, you know? That's just me. Just red. Red mech everywhere. Shades of red. All right. It's a backup mech. All right. Thank you, Ash. Thank you, Padre, for starting the hype train. I do appreciate it. If you guys see anybody in Twitch chat that doesn't have a sub badge, you want to hook them up. See some mech bros that could use it. Okay, Firestarter H and then S. Okay, the H here is a little bit different. It does have ballistics. Is it the same quirks? It is. Okay, so it's the same. Here's my main issue with the Firestarter, and I would love to do machine guns on this, but I think we have to hold off. Cajun with your first gifted sub of the month, much appreciated. To Das Die. Das Die, enjoy that ad-free viewing experience, much appreciated. Thank you guys. We're almost to, what is that, level 3 already? Let me, yeah, 2 subs to go, or 1K bits. Where's Tank Care when you need him? You know, where's that guy? Where's that guy? All right, sorry. We got a minute left on the hype train. Thank you guys. Okay, we don't have a ton of mediums here. We do have a ballistic left-right torso. We could do something a little bit different and do a... Oh man, I'd love to use these machine guns, but with how the AI is right now, I just don't think that's a smart play. We're also not gonna have endo steel here. I think what we do here is maybe, I think we wait on this one. Let's just load it up. I think we bounce over to one of the other planets because we're really missing out here. Hey, Flyer, thank you for the gifted sub to Heathen Hell, and Padre with the 1,000 bits to continue the hype train. I do appreciate it. Thank you guys. We do have an 8 clan AC2 here we could pick up and throw it on the Firestarter. Let's go ahead and do that. I think this is well within reason. We bought all of the... Yeah, we could do light rifles. Let me just double check. What do we have here? We have two. We have two here. That's a lot of tonnage. That's 6 tons. We do light rifles and smalls. I need Indo, and I would definitely need Indo steel, I think, on that one. What's the speed there? Oh yeah. Ideally, we have something a little bit bigger, like a 180, I think. 190. Thank you guys for the support. Lurking while working. It sounds good, Vaughn. Vaughn, are you doing modding 24/7? Is this your full time now? I can't wait for TTU rules to get updated. If it happens, helps with AI. Yeah. Well, I think Tori mentioned in a so for those full stop here, there was mention of a patch by Tori on Reddit that fixes the chain fire. And it was intended the way, it wasn't a bug. I don't know the reasoning for that, but again, just a sort of heads up here. Maybe you can let us know in chat, but okay, I'm gonna go ahead and purchase this. It's 5 times. Why does that? Is this not? How much is the IS AC2 as far as tonnage? 6. Okay, so it is 1 ton less. So there's that. What is that? 2.1 versus 63. That thing's, dude. Yeah, that's crazy. So light rifles. That's what we're going for. Okay. So first thing we need to do is look to see if we have Indo. We do. Let's go and make that happen. We need that for the fire starter. We also need AC5 ammo. One of the main reasons here. Do you have AC5, LB5? We have ballistic energy. We have a 195. That probably is what we're gonna need to use here. It might be a little bit heavier. Double heatsink kit. Hot seat. Chameleon. I've heard these is really good. I need to. We need to take a look. And also, can we verify ECM? You don't need. It's an AC5 double. That's exactly what we need. Good. We're good. What is my current mod list? Ragnar, if you watch the very first episode of this playthrough on YouTube, the new career start, I have a MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries playlist. Episode 1 goes through all the mods. The only addition to that is a few episodes in, I add pilot overhaul. So there are, that's the one. I'm not gonna add any more because I don't want that to be confusing. So okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a look here. Definitely that. We were gonna do light rifles. I'm actually okay with the light rifle idea here. Here's my only issue. Do we have ammo for it? I actually don't know if we do. So just give me a second. Oh, hey, thank you, baby. We don't have light rifle ammo. So that was the issue. You can slap ECM on any mech. Okay, cool. Light rifle double. We have what we need. Thank you guys for the support on Twitch. It is greatly appreciated. Chameleon LPS will collect your mechs from enemy units, except turrets. Okay. So we're gonna do, let me just sort of see if I can make this work. I also need to convert. smalls. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. Oh man, my wife brought me some oatmeal that I asked for. It smells so good. I wonder if is AI better with burst fire or regular? I'm assuming the tier 3s would be better than tier 1s over here, but I don't want to assume too much here. Where's my ammo? My rifle double, so that would be 2 tons. I think that's all we need here. Okay, we got Indo now. 22, we still need an engine, so the real question is how big of an engine? Because that would be 4 heat sinks. That's 7. That's really slow. Okay, let's not go with that. I'm gonna have to mark it up. Yeah. What would that be? 90? That's 10 tons. That would put us at 32 and a half tons. I would prefer him going 101. So I think we're gonna go with the 220. I don't think we had a 220, right? We had a 255, yeah. So 220. Okay, we're still gonna need 2 heat sinks, and that's fine. We're gonna make it work. I know what you're thinking. Phil, where are you gonna get the armor? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. That is one thing you don't have to worry. Yeah, like a 230, 235. I think what you need. Yeah, 2 internals. Okay. Let's go single heat sinks here. I'm gonna have to find half a ton. The first thing that pops out is just drop a medium, or drop a small. If we had Pharaoh, I think this would get us over where we needed. I think we just drop one off the arm. Keep it simple. What's the range on light rifles? Max range, optimal range 4. Oh! Hear me out. What if we just kept it simple? Could we drop half a ton? Yeah, let's do that. 2 mediums, 2 light rifles. What's heat? 1.57, 1.5. A tuned heat sink kit would be really nice here. Let's see. Did we have anything here? No. We do have a heat. I think I know what I'm gonna do here. We do have another double heat sink kit. I think this is what we do. We say Nova laser generation -10. I think that. What's heat gen here? It is really low. It's like 0.3. We can do that. What did that do? 1.49 or 1.48. So 8.35, 8.34 is alpha. They're comparable. I think heat it just covers both our bases here. And then we're good. Yeah. I mean, obviously a double heatsink kit would be great, but the problem is we don't have any double heatsinks to go with it. So just a double heatsink, we still need 2 you know, 2 doubles. And then that would be what? It would be like 2.0. I mean, but yeah, I think we're good here. I'm gonna go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna go ahead and bump that up just a little bit. All right, all the parts have been purchased. They have been moved on the dropship. We are good to go. Fahad has got his work cut out for him. We have obviously everything loaded. We have our mothballed mech. We're allowed. If we get any parts, again, this will be the rule. If we get any mech that we want to upgrade to, we're gonna have to strip the mech before we can bring it on or be on planet. And I think those are the rules. What do we do for, what is this, free for all open? 4v4. I'm okay with actually doing this one. That last was pretty easy. So I say we do that. This for Vanguard is improved. Yeah, we don't get I mean, a million's a million, so. All right, I'm gonna eat really quick. Like I said, again, welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully having a great day. Tokdo, how you doing? Ooh. Oatmeal with some blueberries. They were frozen, but they're not anymore. Doing good. A little tired. Like I said, getting woke up at, you know, 3 in the morning from little dude. It, you know, it's a little rough, but, it's a little rough. There's no, yeah. He's a really happy baby. We're, you know, not saying Willow wasn't happy, but he's really happy. Also, the weak area goes to across the street. The 2 girls there, I mean, they just absolutely love playing with them too. So they like, again, they had a bunch of like bouncy ball things they were playing with. He was just in the middle of it, just having a great time. Got some pictures yesterday, and yeah. I'm so glad I went over there and asked. How about you guys? How are you doing? What's on the radar for October? I need to get, I have a few boxes above the office here in storage that I need to get down for, I got some like, you know, Halloween decorations and fall decorations, pumpkins and, you know, whatnot. All right. Let's see what we can get in here. Obviously, we've got what? This will take up a few days. Timeline wise. Right, mission. Next payment. Within 62 days. We got everything loaded up, so I can go ahead and start traveling after this. The other one's a 4v4. I don't feel comfortable. Well, I could probably hop in there by myself.
Welcome inside the arena on Hardcore. These mech warriors are geared up for a fight. So sit back and enjoy the show.
All right.
Target acquired.
Herbie.
New target, Urban Mech.
Mando. See if we can go. You guys want me to go bully and Herbie?
Target acquired.
Centurion. Hey, I have Centurion parts. Griffin. Cicada RCX. Centurion Hunchback.
Target
Look, I am not
acquired.
opposed to having an all Cicada, you know. I'm just letting you guys know.
Okay, now it's heating up.
Na, 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 na. Let's see, can we take his arm off? One shot. No. 2 shots though.
Direct hit! Their firepower just took a hit. This arm is history, just like Duncan Fisher.
Brutal Duncan Fisher dishes. Disses?
An arm just got shredded in the chaos.
I was gonna say he's actually a
He is putting on a hell of a show out there.
Target acquired.
all Cicada all the time. Yeah. I
New
think
target,
what
Commander.
I'd like to see is,
Target
and
acquired.
I think this is mainly the map issue with AI and stuff, but I would like to see more
Well,
variables
that's
of
one less
like
appendage to worry about.
efficiency, or you get bonuses for X amount of kills or damage done when it's only
Time will
like,
tell, but this could be a
oh hey,
huge
only
momentum
ballistic and you have
swing.
energy, that doesn't really help
That
anyone.
arm
But
just became a casualty of battle. Let's
like
see if that shifts the
incentivize
momentum here.
not sitting on that or trying to be as active as possible and not, you know, I mean, again, I say that I think there's a few things they could probably do. Go ahead, just shoot and run here. Sharon's probably not shooting in the back.
New
If
target.
they lose another leg, this match will be over.
310 already.
Target acquired.
ECM
Direct
effect
hit.
is so
Arm
just.
blasted right off.
Let's see if we can get up here.
Target
Oh,
destroyed.
we got it right here.
Target
Off goes the
Oh,
arm.
Phoenix Hawk.
Savage.
Dang, Phoenix Hawks can be quite dangerous, especially early game.
New target, fire starter.
Starter, here we go. That was a very good burn. It's running.
Target destroyed.
610.
New target,
Radar
Phoenix
sweep.
Hawk.
Where's that Phoenix Hawk? Okay, moving down here. Actually, don't think we have. Oh, okay. I don't think we have any Phoenix Hawk parts. Twist here, did a little bit of damage. Yeah, that large laser is going to be a problem heat-wise. Still has an arm, so I want to be really careful with melee. And They don't miss their shots. Oh, wow, that was horrible.
This batch is losing its momentum out there. These mech
7-10.
warriors seem to be wearing down. Let's hope they've still got some gas left in the tank.
8-10, 2 other targets. There's something over here. I tried to do each player kill rewards a small amount of C-bills, but no luck so far. Oh, that Griffin's in trouble. Yeah, so many of these mechs. Once I can get some... Oh, he's the last one. Especially the Cicada, once I can get like an XL engine. I don't think an XL on everything is good until you get like clan XLs, which is definitely a possibility in the future. But then you might be running into just getting clan mechs at said point in time. Oh, he's just standing still. What are you doing? Sir, this is an active combat zone. What are you... Complacency kills, man. Oh. That was weird.
It's over.
I thought I definitely fisticuffed him.
On top. Nothing but respect.
Yeah, I think
after that
this map in particular needs more platform space per tier, or like one less tier. It looks, I like the idea, but a lot of them get so confused. This one they tended to do a little bit better, but then there was other ones. That one small volcanic arena, man, they're getting stuck and confused everywhere. That one's a little bit better, but oh wow, we do have a Centurion part. What do we got here? All right, we got Irby Commando. We do have 3 parts already to a Commando, not for this one. So we could pick up 2 more. That would be fine. We don't need a Commando right now. So now I got to rethink of like replacement. What would be a replacement? Would a RCX Cicada RCX be a replacement for a fire starter? I mean, it's 5 tons heavier. I'd have to refit it and everything. I don't think that's a big enough jump for me to really justify that. I do have 1 Phoenix Hawk part, Hunchback. That's a 4SP. That Centurion part, again, we do have 1. And then we have a Griffin, Centurion, D part. And again, I'm not getting, when you assemble, you're not getting all that equipment. So I have to be smart with the choice here. If I go with the Centurion part, I'm only getting 1. Would I want the, if I'm only gonna get 1, I might as well get the 9D. I wouldn't want the AL, I don't think. Trying to think of, it says improved targeting. I'm not sure. Non-standard parts. Centurion shield. I'm assuming that means the left shield. I'm assuming. I'm only not getting a lot of choice here. Yeah, I understand that the Cicada is a really good Cicada here, but the problem is would it be an upgrade from a fire starter? I mean, the ballistic and the missile options and the CT, so you could do 2 SRM 6s, you could do, you know, medium pulse, you could do some stuff in the CT. I don't think it's a bad choice. You'd get 2 parts, but we already have a part for a Centurion, and we have a part for Phoenix Hawk. So that's where I'm trying to, you know, which one would be better overall. I think we just grab a Centurion 9AL. And because when you assemble, I have it set up, you don't get the parts. That's where you have to be careful. Didn't get any thing there. We got plenty of singles now that okay, let's just go ahead. I would love a Cicada. We get 2 parts. You know what? Let's go do it. I can't help myself. Okay. We didn't buy this. Should we buy it? Let's go buy it. And then let me see if they have AC2 clan ammo. They do. I'm gonna go purchase it. It's expensive. I'll just, you know, it's clan tech. Okay, the other is the other one is a 4v4 open. How much time travel? How much time? I need another at least let's say 2 mechs. So I need the cicada. So I need about 50 days travel time, which again, wouldn't be too crazy here if we popped on over. Those are multiple mission demo contract. That's against independence here. Demo, and we could do 2 parts. What is that travel time? 27. We'd have to wait a little bit. I think we just do that. Let's go over here. Do some missions for Karita. Get that progression. I think we're gonna be able to hop from this difficulty to a little bit higher difficulty very quickly. Yeah, timeline wise, we are 13 days, 21 days. So we're almost there. I would just say we wait to take any contracts here. And we're 2 days. I mean, all right. Man. Fully, oh. I didn't repair. I'm an idiot. 9 days, of course. Of course. Okay, we have demo here against independence. We're not going to do 3-part mission. We do not have the depth for that. And operations wise, we have 1 point. I think some of these are C-bill, like that's C-bill, that's C-bill. So if we get anything above a 50 tonner, we're definitely going to need to do that. We've only got 1 point right now. We did the finding rare items. I think healing should be priority. Like anything that helps my guys. Like this is nice, but contracts maybe. Okay, let's go do that. Let's move to demo. First mission. This is rough too. Negative 55. I've got some work I gotta do to build up some trust with some of these, you know, the... Ouch. All right.
Heads up, Commander.
It's
Weather
fine.
conditions in the area.
Oh wow, I might have more. I just took the mission. We don't have ammo here. Remember how that we needed ammo for the AC5? We have it now. And then we still have 1 ton. What are we gonna do with 1 ton? Do we just do another? We did double heatsink kit. I think we're just gonna be under ton tier. Also, because we took the mission, this isn't gonna be ready. Oh man. Well, just not gonna have ammo. That's what's about to happen. That's what's happening right now. This is what happens when there's clerical errors. Okay. What's up, Leprechaun? How you doing? Ballistic. I mean, clearly she's a light affinity and precise. 24, so 24. I think do we keep her in a... Yeah, I feel like we keep her in a light just so... Oh, wow, I can't even... Hold on. I didn't realize these had tonnage limits. Because it didn't tell you that the base is 35 here. Yeah, now I have to... Oh, okay. We should be fine there. We're going to be over tonnaged. Oh, we're right on the tonnage. I apologize. Who do I take here? 21 or 24? I think I just take this guy. And then Grooves is back. We're right at the limit as far as tonnage. All right, we need new paint job as well. Let's mix it up here. Oh yeah. All right. I think we have to wait 9 days because clerical errors. I think the light affinity is like 10% this or whatever. There's some that are, unfortunately, they don't really tell you a lot.
Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening.
We don't have a glossary. I wish we had a glossary.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Oh man, we're in a cicada, boys.
All systems
It's come full circle.
Destroying the Morg's industrial infrastructure will destabilize the opposition's grip on this region. Something our benefactors are willing to spend a great deal of sea bills to see done.
Oh yeah. First mission in mediums. Feels good. Feels real good. This is a demo mission. It's a relatively small biome. We're gonna wait for our dropship to get out of here. It's probably gonna fly over our operating area and give away our position. Definitely should do a 360 and go the opposite way, but come on. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say the Hunchback's gonna be moving quite good as far as good speed. I was trying to keep everybody around the same. I'm gonna go and maneuver here, see if we can find any salvage. And yes, that is a Clan UX5. It was so funny because when I was building this, I was like, man, I should have a lot more tonnage. I was like, oh yeah, you don't have an XL. That's exactly right. It doesn't look like we have any buildings. Because we chose this direction, we're gonna have to go all the way around. I think this will actually give us a better engagement.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Engaging. We got something headed our way. I don't know if it's yet another mech lab or the missions, but they tend to sometimes not be a mech.
Rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Sometimes it tends to be just a vehicle.
Hell of a shot.
There we go. Needed one of those. Yeah, let's see if we can go to the other corner here. It's hard to see sometimes installations on the mini map. And it's one thing I wish the battle grid
Target
was better
acquired.
at.
Target destroyed.
Oh, buddy. SRM carrier's having a bad day. Alright, Hunchback's keeping up. I think it's going like 95 kph. And that's without any upgrades as well, so. Maybe we might have something here. Maybe a turret. Let's see here. No salvage, no salvage. Dang. Pretty empty. Alright, so this should give us a clear path right into the base. And again, this is a demo.
Target acquired.
Speaking of.
Target destroyed.
Which means I have line of sight here. That slight spread. Oh. Those are light autocannons. Or those, I was like, hold on. I was like, the Hunchback doesn't have anything.
Target destroyed.
The Hunchback is running ammo-less, by the way, if you're wondering.
Target destroyed.
Look, there was a clerical error. We had a mission, the contract, you know.
Target acquired.
It had to be done.
Target destroyed.
But you better explain yourself now.
Well,
Target identified. Bring it down.
I have a problem.
Leave nothing left for them to salvage. Package acquired.
Oh wow, this is a big boy here.
Incoming missile.
Try not to jam here. Dude, the explosion on that is ridiculous. Oh, he just punched me.
Target
Sure.
acquired.
Yeah, it's an AC-20, that's why. Keep moving.
Mech tango down.
Target acquired.
Those light autocannons are so loud. You would think they're like an AC-20, dude.
Target destroyed.
All right, that was good.
Operating at reduced efficiency. Keep on smashing.
Good. Take out those. That was explodey bit, so I'm glad I shot it.
Target destroyed.
Yeah.
Target is down.
Target destroyed.
The area is down to half capacity. Keep going.
Imagine if you actually had to worry about like
One of our
ammo.
assigned targets is flying in.
That's one thing I've thought about is like,
This area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
it'd be like more of like a caliber. You'd be shooting a caliber.
Bitch! We just lost emergency power.
Let's go get rid of that.
You did it, Commander.
All right.
This whole place has been flattened.
All right.
Now, let's get out of here before more trouble arrives.
I'm
Head to the
tempted to
evac zone.
check
Shifting to your target, Commander.
over here. I think that's a flyer.
Target neutralized.
Yeah, it is. It's weird having like range.
Target
I've been in the
destroyed.
Firestarter for so long.
Target acquired.
We'll get them.
Nope, nothing over here.
Once
Oh,
you've found the targeted asset, move up to it.
Wow,
and we'll begin
look
the
at
recovery
that.
procedure.
tucked away.
Destroyed.
Took one down.
All right, that was,
Close
let's
enough.
see, what do we got?
Ready
Clan
to start
Goss
pickup
ammo.
operation.
What?
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Where did you get Clan Goss ammo from? What do you... Dude, my dropship's doing work over here. Oh, it's engaging something else. What are you engaging? Wonder if it's another mech. It could be, it's demo. That'd actually sort of be good because... What, we have the Centurion, just a random Centurion?
New
Yep, that's
target
nice.
assassin.
Oh wow, that's an upgraded one too. I love the autocannons. This actually reminds me of a like 30 mic, you know, just boom, 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 boom.
Roger that. We'll rip that target to shreds.
Just keep moving. There we go,
Target
down.
destroyed. Target acquired.
Nice.
Target destroyed.
Tempted to see if they'll toss any more my way.
New
Oh.
target Vulcan.
Lance target engaged.
Let's get some more salvage here.
Target
Try not to take too
destroyed.
much
We have your
damage.
target, Commander.
But if they're gonna toss them our way, I am okay with putting them in the ground. Yeah, I think if we get a XL engine, obviously we can upgrade
Target
firepower, possibly even like ECM. Do we want something else?
If you find the acquisition,
Oh.
just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Another bit here. Dude, be a clan Gauss rifle so I can put it on the hunchback.
New target.
Engaging shared target ID.
Clan LRM Artemis
Cargo
ammo.
acquired.
Like, where did that come from? This is where, like, this little fob was like, we need help immediately, send everything you got. And they, like, you know, that Vulcan was just on, like, patrol, and he comes back, he's like, oh, what the shit, man?
Target acquired.
I should narrate the videos of, like, it's an actual thing, like,
New target. Vindicator. Incoming missile.
Commander's target. Group up.
nice. Well, it is later on in timelines, so, like, you know, you'd be like, oh, see, these terrorists, these farmer terrorist groups clearly had ammo. They were up to something, you know?
Incoming
James.
missile.
Like,
Enemy mech eliminated.
nice. Does anyone actually know? I don't think Dom stops. I think they just keep. You could literally just keep going here and just. Right. He doesn't even have any AC5 ammo. Those 5 medium lasers are doing work. I'm just saying. Oh, oh,
Copy.
oh!
Lens
I'm so
target
glad we stuck
identified.
around. We needed parts. I'm not gonna get many. I think I'm only gonna get like, because it's Karita. I'm not gonna get many. Let me take the leg if I can. Dude, cicadas have so little armor. Like a stop.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Oh, another cicada at
wants us
once.
to bring down a target. Let's do it.
It's definitely their recon element. You want to go? Oh. I just heard my fire starter just started meleeing. And I just came in blasting.
Solid copy. Let's smash the priority target.
Target destroyed.
There's 2 cicadas. Yeah, WAC 2. Alright.
A job well done, Commander.
Yeah,
Stand
these,
by
I
to
think
pick
this difficulty level, we're definitely gonna need to step it up here. Easy, you know, easy contracts for us to do. Definitely can cheese it. What special rule, like future playthrough, you'd have to make special, like, things of how long. That's the one thing is, like, you know, obviously you could cheese, just make a bunch of money, but SRM2s, Clan Gauss ammo, Clan Artemis ammo. Those farmers were up to no good, I'm telling you, man. Okay. Let's talk parts. Cicada 2B parts. We have a Cicada RCX. This would put us at 4 now. I think that's the way to go. Is there any weapons that we need right now? Just mediums, smalls. Yeah, smalls. Mediums. Yeah, we don't have. We're always missing mediums. Nice. Some big levels up there. She just leveled up 55. A little bit of power. Ooh, whole. I need to send him to go get rest. That's what it was. Okay, he's
Seems
healed
we have
now.
ourselves a deal. When's payday?
What? Potential negative. How do you fix this? I thought you would be able to send them off for.
Idle hands are wasted money.
Exploration.
Oh, I wonder if this is only on.
Glad to be on board, sir.
I think this is right here. Yeah, we need yeah. So the next one I would need either RCX or 2B. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think I have to be on a planet because
Exploration and fortune has brought us to meet. Glad to be on. Seems we have.
I've seen it all. Now I want to
because
get paid
it's
for
not
it.
available
Time
here,
to unleash my rage out there.
and I think that's because I'm not on a industrial planet. Yeah, we're gonna need to send
Seems
him
we have
off
ourselves a deal. When's
because that
payday?
is huge. Decrease shield capacity by 5. 2 of 2 right now. Yeah. I want to go ahead and do this, but I'm tempted to. I'm gonna jump back here, and we're gonna. Let's get her sorted.
Seems we have ourselves a deal. When's payday?
Here we go. 69 days. I am all right with that.
Idle hands are wasted money.
Training.
Let's get out there, Commander.
Yep. Cool.
I know your story, and I'm ready
All
to
right,
give assistance,
so-
Commander.
Little will be back. Quirk training, increase evasiveness capacity by 1. Again, some of this is really nice. We'll definitely have to do that, but until then, go get some R&R. Go get some R&R. Let's go ahead and repair while we're here. Oh, ammo. That's a thing, Phil. All right, let me see if we have any. Base sensor range 15. Battle computers on modular device that can be added to FS controllers. Greatly increases combat potential of any mech it is installed. ECM distortion. So that 400 meters is actually field of view is nice. There's just basic ammo there. I'm gonna go ahead and stock up here just in case. I have 1 ton sort of free. I have 2 tons here. I don't think I'm gonna use this, so I'm just trying to look to see if there's anything that we can just grab. Like that, I think would work. We can install that while we're here. The flexibility, twist modifier would be nice. It's there, might as well. And I think we already have a ballistic countermeasures. So the only other thing I was thinking about is, let me see here. Yeah, probe here. That doesn't really affect us. Gyro flexibility. Oh, we already had one, I think. And then ballistic maybe? Or heat? Heat wouldn't be... No, we already got one. We can't... I mean, I guess we could just throw in a black market probe. Yeah, we already have that installed. The only other thing I can think of is here, if we drop the advanced, we'd be able to put the probe on here. Or we just throw in 1 more ton of ammo. I highly doubt they're gonna go through what, 280 rounds. Sure. 15 days. We're doing it. Sure. Okay. And then we can go ahead and make our way back here to this. So we're gonna be down our one pilot, but I think this will be a good. I don't know if I want to say I repaired that hunchback, but I have a feeling I didn't. I'm the worst. But all right, guys, that is going to be it for this. We now have mediums. We have a cicada, a hunchback. We're working on either another cicada. We also have Phoenix Hawk parts. We have a few other Centurions. But the Lance is upgrading. So anyways, let me know what you guys would be looking out for. Is this something, do you guys go for Need for Speed? Should the hunchback have an AC-20? Maybe a light engine AC-20, if we can find something. Or, you know, something like that. Anyways, I'll see you guys on the next video. Until next time, peace. Yeah, I forgot the Hunchy. I'm an idiot. How you guys doing? Need a modular. AC-10 burst fire. I would definitely be okay with an XL on the cicada. I think
all primary objectives complete.
Hey, buddy. Welcome back. Thank you for the tier 2, 108 months. Thanks, man. I do appreciate it. I want to try to keep all my mechs around the same speed. So that's where I feel like, you know. Vidarian, thank you, man. That is a very long time. I'm glad you did the math. I didn't want to math there. 9 years. Oh, man. You'd think you would find a better hobby. I mean, you know, I don't know if that says something about me or you or us. Probably. Yeah, I mean, you could go around 90 kph. But the cicada going 90, it just doesn't seem as, you know, lethal. But again, with I like to live in Battletech vicariously through film. The eyebrows bring dominance. Oh man. Yeah, getting woke up that early was. Just 1 second, sorry guys. It's got some crazy news. What? I'm sorry, I just got my wife just texted me something. Vidarin is your hero? Never meet your heroes. Never. It is weird not seeing flamers. I just don't know how effective flamers are. Or just put just flamers. Just like 2 flamers at least. I think that just forces them to get in close. That's why also too is I tend to not do engagement, like attack my target, because they will, you know, Vidarian, the one thing I'll say about Vidarian is, the one thing I question is his food choices. But I think that's just me because I'm just a white boy from the Midwest. Hey, Desperator. Sheesh, man, my cockpit's up here, man, you know? Can you not? Can you not right now? Mechs only want one thing. Let's see here. All right. Yeah, we have demo here. We'll do this next. While we're in the middle of missions here, I think I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee. I think that's a wise choice here. How are you guys doing? Let me see. All right. Yeah, I think that's a good move. Go get another cup of coffee. I'm not really in charge here. Never have been. HR is, yeah, the real winner here. What's up, Heathen? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? For a moment, I thought that was a giant banana instead of a planet. Banana planet. I'm doing good, man. I'm about to go grab another coffee. I'm a little bit tired. But other than that, doing good, man. Can't complain. Healthy. Not dying from a sinus infection anymore. Hashtag modern antibiotics. That was miserable, man. Oh, man. Just brutal. Yeah. Don't hesitate to go to the dock. I didn't really hesitate. It was just more of one of those things I thought I was going to get better. It did not. Heathen with 5 gifted subs over on Kick. Hell yeah, man. Thank you, buddy. We are at our 56 out of our 100 goal over there. Much appreciated, man. Don't forget, guys, if you are going to sub and you want the best bang for your buck, to go to the Milk Goblin, the Plague Goblin, and HR, consider becoming a sub over on Kick. 95% revenue share. That's huge. So those 5 gifted subs are greatly appreciated. All right, sounds good, Didi. I'll be right back. Ethan, thank you, sir. It's greatly appreciated. Those are the 5 first subs, gifted subs this month. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'll be right back. Okay. Bruce says I didn't hesitate. I just thought it would get better. That's kind of no. I just like I was feeling better, and so it was like, you know, oh yeah, I'm on the up and up, and it just that didn't actually happen. One second, guys. Sorry. I was the veteran online gaming community. I'm part of Regiment. It's huge, by the way. They're you can like say what state you're in or whatever, and they're trying to do more meetups in those. So we have a North Carolina one. I was like, oh hey, I'm in Kernersville if anybody's in the area or whatever, and someone was like, hey, actually I live in Kernersville. So I was just telling them like, hey, there's a 5K going on this weekend for charity. I'm running. It's ran by Josh from Savage Roasters. It's called All Mounds Matter. And it's this Sunday. If you guys would like more info on it. It's funny because like I'm right here. No, that's not me. I'm like right. I'm behind this guy because there's my buddy Matt. I was standing right next to him, and where's that? Is that? I might have actually been. Anyways, so we have a lot of people. I think right now they just crossed over 600 people, so it's more than they had last year. So I'll go drop this in chat if you guys just want to contribute or whatever. That's totally up to you. Drop this in YouTube as well. Yep. Thanks, World of Tanks, for blocking my chat. Thank you. Thanks, I do appreciate that. Do it up there too. So, anyways, it's really fun. These are part of our run club buddies. There's Brent and Lewis. Lewis is he's fast, so he's very fast. But yeah, so I got that this Sunday, and I was telling another vet that's local if they want to go grab a beer or something like that. Right now, I actually haven't been drinking because I've been on antibiotics, but I've been taking it in the morning and the night, so I could probably have, you know, a beer probably in, you know, late, you know, evening before I took my other round. But anyways, I think we're here. So let's go ahead and yeah, freaking tall people. Tall people. Look how giant the fire starter is. That's how absurd they are. Like, look at that. That's crazy. Hiltbrand, how you doing, man? Yeah, so Josh from Savage Roasters, he's an Army vet, and he started this. I think this is our 3rd year of doing it. And it just keeps getting bigger and bigger, and so, you know, obviously, when you register, that money is going towards the charity as well. I donated it. I say we donated as well, just it's the least we can do, but yeah, dude, 35 tonners dwarf 40 tonners, man. Even 50 tonners, it's taller than a 50 tonner. Biggin. It's a biggin. All right, you guys ready to go? Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil here. Welcome back to some more modded MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. We've got mediums, Cicada, a Hunchback, and as you can see here, size-wise, fire starters are quite tall, quite big, but 35 tonners. We've got some missions to do. We got a demo. We got one pilot that's actually doing some R&R right now. Grooves, you know, got hurt and injured in one of the missions that we had, so we sent her off to go get some R&R to recoup. We really need to get that negative trade-off. Right now, she had a -5 to shielding, which was brutal. So again, she's usually our other landsmate. So right now we got little
I know your story, and I'm
stepping into those shoes here. But we do have another, I believe, demo mission to do. I think from a difficulty standpoint, where we are in the Lance, 3 to 5 is a bit easy. I think it's time to go ahead and maybe move up to 3-6, maybe even 5-8. Probably 5-8. This would actually be a good area. Go to Apex Mining Syndicate, this area. Maybe even, you know, bop over here or 2. I would love to move up to clan space because I think it'd be fun to get some more clan tech for the mediums and lights instead of just hopping right into heavies. And with, of course, the salvage system of being what we chose. But we're gonna go ahead and do this really quick. We're here, and we'll continue on here. So we also gotta help get that up for Karita here. I know they're the Drax, but look, we're mercenary. We need the best relationships with everybody because better relationships means more money. So there's that. All right, let's go and hop
Heavy
in
weather
here.
warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and
Black
sensor
blizzard.
readings will be compromised out there.
Okay, so we have an AC5 and mediums on the Hunchback. We have a UAC 5, Clan UAC 5 and mediums on the Cicada. Light rifles and mediums on the Firestarter H, and then mediums on the 9S. As far as salvage and what we're looking for here, another Cicada, we're 4 parts away. We're only 2 parts away on a Javelin. I would actually be okay with dropping one of the fire starters, probably the S, or I would move them to our reserve, our mothballed a spider, and doing like 2 SRM 6s or something along those lines, like a SRM brawler. I think that would be I think that would fit. So we're on the lookout for Assassin, specifically the 101 or 21, and the Cicada 2B or RCX. For Centurions, yeah, it'd be great to get a Centurion or something like that, but we're a lot of parts away from that. And unfortunately, with Karita, I don't think we're gonna see a lot of salvage. I think with this, we'll probably see like 12, maybe 14. I'm not really sure. We're close to getting them over on our side here. Again, once we can bump one more, this mission should bring us to this, so they'd be less suspicious. But yeah, so we did upgrade the mech bays, mech bay 2, 3, and 4. Also, I did have someone mention my cam link here and potentially moving it to like right here. This would show off the my paper doll. So we'll see if that's where it needs to go. So let's go ready up here. We got 42 days to start the mission. What? Work order. Hold on, did that just say 42? Mission starts in 42 days. Why is it 42 days away? What's going on here? This is only 3 days. Why is it 42 days? Oh, Groves has got injuries. What are you? Oh, yeah, you're not supposed to be here. That's weird. I don't know why I did that. I'm like, hold on. Yeah, you're not even here. You're on R&R. You're yeah. Clerical error. There we go. 3 days. Sheesh. Man, HR. You know what I'm saying, chat?
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Making sure systems are all operational.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Oh, it is dark.
All systems nominal.
The nav point marked on your tactical display is the objective. We have been contracted to render the whole facility uninhabitable. I'll monitor your progress from the dropship and report when our employer is satisfied with the work.
Alright, let's get the leopard out of here. We do have a nighttime mission here. Pretty dark. We do have lights that we can turn on. You can see when we turn on our low, high, our brights. Alright. I think for right now, I think that would be the facility that we're looking at. If we go this way, we go that way. Yeah, let's go ahead and maneuver. Yeah, that fire starter is so big. All right, it didn't save my wow, didn't save my weapon groups. It's weird. Super weird, actually. Yeah, that's definitely an objective. I'm just looking around, seeing if I can see any, ooh, there we go. Hey, is that structures? No, it's not. Let's go ahead and maneuver here, looking for salvage. Obviously, this being a dom target, we're gonna have to kill a lot of stuff. You can see a ton of equipment over there. A lot of buildings. Shouldn't be an issue. Again, the hunchback being able to keep up. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to save the weapon groups outside. Yeah, I think chat's correct. Which, by the way, if you're watching this on YouTube, I do live stream Monday through Friday. I stream on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. If you guys would like to follow along, Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. Wow, that caught me straight to the CT. 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Wow, that was a little bit BS. Yeah, I don't see anything here as far as on the outskirts. Ooh, we have a Phoenix Hawk here.
We'll go. Focusing fire.
Looks like we got some mech jocks on a suicide run. Right, boys.
You heard the commander. Take the
When
target.
issued a engage my target, I'm gonna go ahead and run past so they should turn their back. Should turn its back. There it goes. It's being aggroed now, so I get that. There we go. The more damage you do, again, it'll flip towards you or your allies, whatever they think is more dangerous or pressing. Obviously, the hunchback
Target destroyed.
is apparently a little bit more dangerous to him. We do have a, yeah, it doesn't look like we have anything here.
New target, Jenner.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and press up here. Doesn't look like there's really anything to salvage, unfortunately.
Target acquired.
On the commander's target.
We're gonna go ahead and issue attack said target. It is a small pulse SRM-6.
Go get him.
Jammed. Jammed again, unfortunately. Here's our hunchback. Oh, those light rifles, man.
Target destroyed. Target
The
acquired.
commander wants us to bring down a target.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start working on the base. Unfortunately,
Target destroyed.
that's what these missions are about.
Acquired. Target
I
destroyed.
have a lot to destroy here, so.
New target, Urban Mech.
Solid copy. Let's smash
Got
the
another
priority target.
harasser. Let's see if we can just get this. There we go. All right.
Destroyed.
Good news, a lot of buildings. Bad news, lots of buildings.
Bastards just flattened the warehouse.
Yeah, I mean, is that what you call this? I gotta make sure these aren't explodey.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Damn turrets everywhere, man. Man, they're chasing that damn Irby.
Target destroyed.
They cannot kill that thing, apparently. Yeah, definitely shoot these just to make sure they don't explode. And then you're doing damage that you didn't mean to do. I definitely just tried punching, and I'm like, oh yeah. Cicada. Can't do that. Alright, good news.
Target
We really have anything else coming to play. 80% here. I'm gonna make my own entrance. Oh, we're in. We're in. Nice. Friends are coming in. Oh, that's a that's exploding. That's
They
good.
are hurt, but our contract
That's the one problem
calls for
right now with
us to
like
wipe them off
nighttime
the
vision. You
face
just
of this
can't
system.
you can't see if it's explodey or not. Some of it would probably not be, but you never know.
Negative. Can't get a clean look.
Yeah, I need my friendlies in here just going ham.
New target
Assassin 21, there we go. We could definitely use that. That would be great.
I just took out our generator.
Well, you know. SRM4. The thing is quite nasty. It is a squishy mech, but it can do a lot of damage. Little's taken probably a lot more damage than I want here. I'm having to do the majority of destruction here.
target acquired.
Let's see what that mech's. Yeah, Little's taking a lot more damage than I want. Be careful. I don't have jump jets like I had on. Yep.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Little's taking a lot of damage there. Nothing through armor yet.
Just got wasted.
Our payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing.
There's this cicada right there. I'm gonna go help out, I think, with this. I gotta be really careful.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
Yeah, I'm gonna go help out. Little doesn't need to be taking any more damage. And it's probably, yeah, they're gonna focus on it.
Target acquired.
They do a really bad job at like, oh, they took it out. They do a really bad job at taking out damn turrets.
Ah, there. It's one of the more tanks.
we go.
Destroy it.
We're heading that way, sir.
All right, 5%. Can you guys come into here? Let's.
That's it, Commander.
There we go.
You've
All right, let's get out of
completely
here.
destroyed this area. Great work.
Let me get out.
Let's get to the evac point now, before more reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, the fire starter took a little bit internal on the left arm.
Falling in file formation, sir.
Let's just verify that. I'm just gonna go around this so I don't just get stuck. Ooh,
New
hello.
target clean.
Put that mech down.
There was something else over here too.
Target
Another fire
acquired.
starter. So right now I'm not double tapping just to make sure I don't jam. We don't want to be jamming and nothing too crazy there. It's a veteran, by the way. It's not a
Target destroyed.
it's not a new pilot. Yeah, okay. Still is okay.
New target
Spider
spider.
with
Target acquired.
oh, rude. Yeah, I definitely. Dude, those light rifles are so loud.
Target
What do we got here. Ooh,
Target
Hatchman.
acquired.
Okay, well, focus on me, that's fine. Experience is experience here, I'm fine. We're getting dropship support as well. But that's a green pilot.
Ammo low.
There we go, alright.
Target
Ammo's low,
destroyed.
let's get out of here. Yeah, so we have an assassin potentially.
Mission complete, Commander. Let's go home.
Yeah, but that one fire starter with 2 light red, it sounds just so beefier than you're like, what caliber is this? I mean, I guess it'd be the equivalent of like, what, AC2s would fall in the category of 20 to, you know, 45 mic or something along those lines. Nice, almost there. We got actually a lot more than I thought we would here. We definitely could use that. But as far as parts here, we got 2 parts. We got 3F. Oh man. We could get 3 parts. Double heat sinks. Oh, those would be so nice. This is a tough one. We could get... We have a 3M and RCX, so we need one that has 4. That doesn't help us out because it's the 3F. The Assassin 21 here, we have... this would get us an Assassin. I say we do that, and then we grab 2 of these doubles. I think that's the smart play here. And we always need more medium lasers. Small lasers. Yeah, I need these. That would be great. Like C-Bill Y, yeah, it'd be great to sell, but like I actually just need them to... So now we got an Assassin. We can replace one of the fire starters. Nice, by the way. That was a huge upgrade. Took a lot of damage there, so you can see here that's a big uptick. Also, they leveled up here. That was big. I think it was this one that just leveled. Or this. I forget. It went by so quick. I shot a lot, so I'm getting ballistic damage. Got shot a bit, so I'm, you know. Yeah, that was overall really good. A little bit more damage than I wanted, but... Yeah, 1100 damage. 900 damage. 900. That's a substantial amount. Obviously, they're doing a lot more damage increase, you know. Yeah. Yeah. The thing about it is as they progress, they're going to take less and less damage. And I kept her in a light for a reason. All right. Here's the thing. What would you take here? Would you do a 21 or would you do a 101? That's a really hard case. I would probably replace the... What did we... We had her in the light rifle one, correct? Yeah. She was in the light rifle. So she was actually... No, we don't get any tech OP. On Assemble, we don't get anything. You have to build everything up from the ground up. So we don't get any of this. So the big thing is, we definitely would have Indo. Speed-wise, again, we don't want to be 95 around there, 97. So yeah, we could probably... Also, was that view better as far as where I'm at and the damage display over to the right? How'd you guys feel about that? I think I could even zoom. Oh. This on. Oh, we moved the camera. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. I think that's a little bit better. It's strange. Those are eyebrows. You're used to those eyebrows. Okay, so the question is, I think what we need to do is start stripping the FS9. And I think if we do that here, it'll just cost a ton of money. Or we keep the FS9 as is and strip we just repair it and start stripping the spider. What's the damage here? Alpha 2730. I bet you this is actually better. I think we keep the spider. Do we dump the spider or dump the fire starter? Because this has got clan ER medium pulse lasers and an SRM4 tier 4 structure. I mean, it's got great speed. I mean, yeah, this has got 6 mediums, but like this has got ER medium pulse. And let me see here. Look at all this too. Optimal range 10%, max range 10%, cooldown 15%, upkeep. Hey Spanker, thank you for the 10 months, man. I do appreciate it. 9-month streak. Thanks, man. Because we could put. Because this is a medium. So my thing is, I don't think.
Seems we have ourselves my mother
Rachel isn't going to be the pilot for that.
Without parents, but with a lot of
you know, because you want the you want this.
My focused rage
you know,
always helps me get the job done.
Autocannons, I'm assuming that has to do with light rifles as well. I don't know, but okay. So this is what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna keep the spider as backup. And do the 21.
Time to unleash my rage out
Yeah,
there.
so she's getting rifles, which she has. And laser, you know, like, so she's just kicking ass in that fire starter. I think we could even switch her to the spider if we really wanted the spider over the, like, if we really wanted to. So, okay, we are good here. We're gonna need to transition. I think these missions are too easy. I'm gonna transition down to here. So, in doing so, I'm gonna go ahead and maneuver. Do we have any? We've never been up here, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'd like to go to somewhere where we haven't been before. And let's go ahead and get our next mech. I'm gonna replace the one fire starter. I'm gonna keep the spider as backup. I'm gonna keep it. I think it's fine here. I think this, we're just gonna go ahead and strip and then we'll sell. It's gonna be 87 days anyway, so let's go get that going. We're gonna go ahead and keep everything here. Repair all. Okay, and then honestly, I think the play here would be like SRM 4s or 6s. And I mean, as far as hard points, I want to say the 101. It just gives you more options. I don't think we'll do 4 SRM4s. Just having extra energy. So it's. I think I'm gonna do the 101. Okay. Obviously, we're gonna have to wait before we leave. We need this equipment anyways. How much time do we have? We have 87 days, so let's see how long this just repair will take. 39. Okay, yeah, we can go ahead and do this. Poor life support. Head structure -2. No standard parts. Cramped cockpit. So we need to compensate there with a few key items. I didn't even look at what's on the market. But we go ahead and do this max armor. Let's go ahead and do that. All right. Okay, let me go ahead and look here.
Time to unleash my rage out there.
Okay.
I hope your techs know their stuff. I'll be watching.
Okay, equipment. All right, nothing crazy here. UAC 5, but it's really low. All right, what about upper combat? Streaks. Okay, we got a good selection of engines, which I think we're gonna need. Clan Narc ammo. Cockpit armored. This is never a bad thing. Just because of, you know, the potential headshots. Front component armor bonus +20. Structure bonus. That's huge. That's like 30 extra hit points. That would be huge for clan mechs, to be honest. Because I think you're fine with IS mechs, but clan mechs. AC5. I'm gonna go grab half ammo here. That's actually really nice. Yeah, and SRM2 here. Alright, so this is being repaired. We have to wait for all of the parts from here. We can't travel until this is done. This is part of the rules. We only have 4 active mech bays and 1 storage. We're gonna keep this guy here. Yeah, it's got a lot of stuff on it too. That's really nice. And it's good backup. In the meantime, we could wait for Cicada and do, yeah, we're sort of stuck. I was gonna say arena, but we can't even do arena. So we're gonna have to wait. It is what it is. I should have went to a different planet. I make these mistakes all the time. Yes, these are self-implemented rules, but those are the rules. 40. Good news. Our pilot should be back.
Time to unleash. Seems we
Healthy.
have ourselves a
Yes.
deal. When's payday?
Probably should have sent some of these guys to go do their.
Has brought us to meet.
Yeah,
Glad
let's
to
see
be on
here.
board,
Increase
sir.
energy proficiency cap by. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Heat management shielding cap 50. Let's do the easy ones.
Time to unleash my rage out.
Idle hands are wasted money.
While we're
Let's
waiting,
get out there, Commander.
I know you're still.
Idle hands are wasted money.
we're
Let's
just
get out
gonna
there,
we're gonna
Commander.
send everybody off.
Time to unleash my rage out there. I know you're still. Seems we have ourselves a deal. When's payday?
Just go get some evasive shielding. I think is fine. I'm just gonna do these. I don't know if this changes if you can only do one. I don't know how this works. Does this increase?
Exploration and fortune has brought us to meet.
Okay.
Glad to be on board, sir.
So now we got that. We can go ahead and sell 1.1 million. There we go. Groot says I got my Argent, put 4 UAC 20s on it, and well, I can vaporize another mech as well as myself. All right. We will definitely be upgrading this. I think we had a. There we go. Heat management, pilot skill modifier, chance of death. That's a nice one. Tuned heat sink. Pretty sure we had that. Can't do gyro. Well, I guess we could do gyro agility. I think we have to wait till we do that. I think we're gonna do heat modifier. All right, now the question is, what do we do for 230. That puts us at 93.15 kph. Or do we do double heat sink here? Yeah, missing heat sinks. Let me see here, because I may do. Did I have Vero on this? I may do. Doubles. Was that 2 tons? Yeah, we'll do double heat sink, and then we'll do. And that's what we need. We're at 2.2. All right, let's talk about weapons. The engine I may swap here. I'm not really sure yet. We have mag pulse, but this is mainly heat. And we have 2 streak 6s here. That would be 9 tons, but streak 6s. Let me see here. What do we have for mediums? Okay. We could upgrade 1 medium lasers. This would be... Oh. We do have the ER small pulse, which are quite nice. We could do those on torsos as well. That's 3 tons. Those are 6.5 damage. So again, very high damage. A little bit shorter range. They're comparable to just tier 1 mediums. But damage-wise, they're ridiculous. So how effective are these or mag pulse for heat? That's the one thing, is they're not putting out damage as much, right? It's about transferring heat. Because then we could do this, or just 2 SRM 6s. Which MechWarrior game introduced hard points for mounting weapons and equipment? I've always thought the concept was strange. Customized battle mechs are so integral to BattleTech. Mech 4 did. It's because Mech 2 and Mech 3 followed the tabletop build rules, and if you think about it, if you follow just tabletop build rules, then there's no reason for variance. There's no distinction between variants. Jim, I am sort of role-playing that we only have a leopard, so we're able to have 4 active bays and 1 mothball, so I'm not allowed to have a secondary lance. Yeah, part of me says streaks, but I just don't have the tonnage here. And then a part of me says these SRM4s would just absolutely wreck. And I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Yeah, and I think we do SRM. How many shots is that? How many was that? 320 rounds? That's like what, 80? What, 80 rounds each? I think that's a lot. Can we do supercharger here? We could do supercharger. How are we doing on heat? Still a little bit hot, but And this is why I was saying I'm not guaranteed. Like, let me see here. Yeah, 255 would put us right there. Cooling jacket. You'd want... Yeah. I think we're good here. I think that makes it fast enough. The only other thing I was thinking is like a bat, but I think we're good here. 255, we don't have to buy it. Doubles, it's gonna slap here. Again, it's not a ton of... Again, simple. Keep it simple. Let me go ahead and bring this down to 8. I think we're good. 2.4. I mean, we still have the clan large pulse. That's another one. ER large pulse. Sorry, I apologize. Yeah, because I changed this, I don't need those extra heat sinks. The two, what did I have in here? What was below? 230. I require to have at least one. Equipment wise, I'm just thinking if we do a black market, which one's better here? I mean, that one's ECM distortion reduction, 600 meters. Oh, we've got a basic probe here. Sensor range, 1200 plus 400. That's a thing. Yeah, we have the management for modifier as well. Okay, so we have 63 days. That's a that's a good start. Okay, all the parts were purchased. Mech has been loaded up. It is ready to go. We have 3 mechs that we can do mission. And yeah, I think everybody's doing training anyway, so let's go ahead. We got to wait for everybody 28 days anyway, so let's go do next event. Next payment, and everybody is doing... There we go. So we are now good, cleared to leave.
Exploration and fortune has brought us to meet.
So now we have a
be on board,
quirk
sir.
training here. So can you increase this? How do you increase the, or can you? Ballistic proficiency.
Time to unleash my rage out there.
Tech savvy, energy, missile. So that would be the question I have is like,
when's payday?
can you increase this, or is this based on their level? Might be based on their level.
Now, I want
Yeah, it has to be because he's got 4. Yeah.
Seems we have ourselves a deal. When's payday?
All right, and you're 2 out of 2 as
Exploration
well.
and fortune has brought us to meet. Glad to
Yeah,
be
I didn't
on
know if you
board,
could just like
sir.
retrain. How does that work? Yeah, because I mean, ideally you set them off for a while and that you do like heat capacity, you know, because like that's a huge one right there. Evasiveness. If there is there another one that's, can you reset this? Is it hard fixed? I would assume it's hard fixed.
Idle hands are wasted money. Let's get out there, Commander.
All right. We do have some clan tech. Ooh, clan. Oh my, what? Clan Pharaoh is over here. Do the 85-day lower one for another green slot.
Idle hands are wasted money. Let's get out there, Commander.
I don't think I can. It wouldn't let me. Yeah. Ineligible. I'm maxed out here.
I know your story, and I'm ready to be of assistance, Commander.
Okay, let me go
Exploration
ahead
of. I hope you
check
take
here.
some of
Yeah,
their stuff.
okay. We're gonna
I'll
go
be
ahead and
watching.
bounce here. We got everything loaded up, following the rules. 18 days. There's some equipment here that I need to be looking at. 8, oh my gosh. 8 million. Oh, motivational training equals more grades. Okay, I'm tracking now. Wow. By the way, that would be great for the hunchback. I'm just tossing it out there. Question is, do we want to, you know, let's see what we have to sell. I haven't gone through this in a while. Maybe there's a bunch of stuff we can sell here. Arrow 4 homing missiles. Don't do it, Bill. Don't do it. Alright, mag poles. Now that I know what those do. Yeah, I'm not gonna have a ton of like spare things right now. Even weapons, I mean, I'd say equipment is probably gonna be your most advantageous thing to sell. Let's see, mask. How many engines do I have? Do I have any double? I don't have any doubles. I've used a lot of money. Dude, we could LB20. Let me see here. AC2, burst fire, rapid fire. I didn't realize we had LB5s. Huh. I'm gonna be broke. The question is it gonna be worth it? 360. I don't think I'm gonna need a 360 anytime soon. What else is a higher priced item here? We can sell one of those. Radical, isn't this like one of the best heatsink kits? But I'm not using it right now. I have seen no radical double heat sinks. Radical heatsink kits are safeguards. You need prototype. I'm gonna sell these. Well, I already sold them. They're gone. We gotta make sacrifices. 8.9 mil. Ah, here we go. Look, compromise. 8 tons. We're gonna have to find the tonnage for this. Okay. How many rounds? Oh, that's 20 rounds. Yeah, we're just gonna take all that. Yeah, we can sell parts. I mean, we're still good here. Oh man, this is gonna be nasty. Part of me says just 4, and just do 4 lights. 4 smalls. Sorry, I apologize. Oh, I'm out of slot. Do we need this? I think we're good there if we just do. I think we're gonna need to do mediums. I think we're gonna run out of No, it had it didn't have double ammo bin, no. That was not clan. Ooh, we got a light engine. Light engine wouldn't be horrible for us. It's only 2.5 mil. Let's see. 3 point, yeah, that's hot. Maybe we just keep it to simple here. Yeah, how about we do that? 2.2 with 2.97. I'm all right with that. I mean, we could do small. We just run out of crits. The only, actually, you know what? You know? Well, I mean, regardless, you can only put, you lose the left torso, you're gonna be losing this. I mean, the only option would be to just split them up here and from an AI standpoint, you know. All right. We definitely have advanced ballistic. That'll help us spread. 20. If we want another, we could just do that. If we think heat is really going to be an issue. I was gonna say we could just do another double. Medium laser. The only other thing I was thinking about is another medium. We could upgrade. Black market probe. I like it. Saying I should buy these back. Incoming damage at the cost of weight. All right, I'm gonna go do that. Yeah, we can't do anything with that because we already have armor. It's not like we can put this on. Yeah. I mean, other than Yeah, we'd sort of need that. I mean, even if we take that off. I think this would work for me. And then salvage here. What are we not going to use? Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of the 2 that we have here. Definitely not doing commando anymore. Just doesn't fit Jenner, definitely not. And then I'll use the hunchback on the mission. Javelin. Yeah, I'm okay leaving it right there. Nah, I'll keep the probe. I'd prefer it just to get that extra non-line of sight. Okay. Wow. Okay, I'm broke. We're broke. Is there any contracts we can do here? Scrapyard scuffle. 4v4 light. Well, we're definitely not light. This one's we can do this. It's like free-for-all mech, close quarters. I can just take my cicada. I'm alright, we just need money, okay?
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
Alright, I think we have to wait here. Do we want the hunchback? Do we wait here? Do we want to wait 68 days or just take... No, let's be smart here. I'll take the cicada. I will play the hunchback. I think that'd be fun. LB20 as well. I love the cicada, but an LB20. This does sound fun.
Hey, mech fans.
Oh, I just got shot in the rear. That's great. This is awesome.
Intense match here.
Wow.
These mech warriors look like they're ready to unleash hell out there.
Oh, that's cool.
Target acquired.
Get shot in the back.
New target, Panther.
Yeah. Oop. Well, that just
Target
happened.
acquired.
Okay, remind me, weapon groups. I need to set these appropriately. He's being distracted. Now that must be the... Why are you shooting me? What'd I ever do to you?
That's more like it. That
Good.
ammo went up faster than
Is it just
Duncan
me
Fisher's
firing his
career
tree
as a
and
mech
all of them?
warrior.
That'd be... Ooh, that just popped up. Good.
Incredible aim! Right in the head.
Yeah, it's super dark, man. I've heard a lot of people actually talk about that. It's one of the negatives.
Missile.
Yep.
Target acquired. New target, Centurion. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
3 is 7. Oh, I just jammed. Herpes XL. Are you XL?
A very serious blow. Their ability to mount an offense is seriously compromised now.
Yeah. Also, your night vision. I don't know if you've ever actually used night vision, Vaughn. Obviously, there's a lot of YouTube videos showcasing, but it's a light amplification. So all of this would actually be like super bright. I mean, obviously, there's sensors where it could lessen that. But like if you have stars in the sky, I mean, again, stars, moon, whatever. Yeah, all of these vision modes, except for like this is probably my best option here.
It's hard to maintain intensity over the course of an entire match,
shoot him in the back.
these mech warriors are feeling the effects.
There are 2 mod options: reduce orbital light and back.
Oh
yeah, this is XL.
This could be a huge turning point.
There we go.
The opposition just reduced their firepower. This could be a huge opening.
I don't mind having to like use tools, but like this, I could accidentally fall off of this map using that. So yeah, that would be bad. Yeah, I think it's more of just, okay, is there not another asset here? Did it fall off and now I'm about to be hosed? I don't see any other mechs here. I wonder if they fell. Would they be down here? Would they die if they fell? The only other place I haven't checked is over there. Oh.
This match is losing its momentum out there. These mech warriors seem
It's
to be
gotta be
wearing
over
down.
here.
Let's hope they've still got some gas left in the
Unless
tank.
it's in the corner and I didn't check it. I like the walls popping up. I actually think that's pretty cool. They're dynamic. Yeah, I wonder if it's over there. I just missed it. Yeah, there's newer stuff. I mean, I don't think it needs to be like realistic. I guess my point being is the biggest thing is that if you're gonna design a level, there just needs to be a vision mode. Like, that helps.
Energy levels are low. This match is turning into a low event battle. Someone needs to do
I
something
think we're
to
missing.
kick it up a notch.
I don't think there's a mech here. Dang it. Yeah. Am I gonna have to restart here? Reload and restart? The only thing I didn't check is over in the corner there. Is there a command I can do? Or I think someone has said yet another. Is there yet another mech lab I can? It was a Control Shift K or whatever. Yeah, it's not
The
here.
pace of the match is slowed.
I wonder
You
if it
can
fell
see the
down.
fatigue setting in. It's all about who wants it more now.
System.
Mason's handed a
Oh.
brutal loss. He bit
I
off more
ejected.
than he could chew out there. Mason's handed a brutal loss. He bit off more than he could chew out there.
Oh, well. I didn't realize it was me ejecting with Control Shift K there. I'm dead. Control Alt F8. Yeah, we'll have to see here. The getting shot from the rear is annoying.
We've got some hardcore
It's like they're
mech
already
action set
moving,
to go. You can
or
feel
you
the
are.
intensity simmering, and it's about to boil over. We're about to find out what these two mech warriors are made of.
Incoming missile.
Now it's a battle.
Target destroyed. New target Jenner. Target acquired.
Yeah, I've had it happen. It was on that one map, the arena one, volcanic.
Target destroyed.
Let's see, there's supposed to be 5 others.
New
1,
target,
2, 3,
Centurion.
4. Yeah, I still think we're missing one.
Target acquired.
Yeah, so I'll have to just do that.
Incoming missile.
Thank you.
Explosive situation. Ammo cooks off. There's chaos in the arena.
Yep.
Target
Don't get
destroyed.
punched. It's all fun and games. Let's see. Yeah, I think the AI hits this like it doesn't know what to do here. It's like I need space. I need to be free. I need to roam. I don't think you should be looking at me.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
LB10. You are running hot, bro. And you are XL? Yep. Yeah, so we'll have to, I'll have to do whatever command, I
Ammo
guess.
just
Or,
cooked off.
oh, is about to explode? Case. There it goes.
Target destroyed.
Okay, you said Control Alt F8. Didn't do anything. Yeah, is there anything I can do here, or do I have to like restart? Probably restart. That's annoying. F10. That didn't work. Yeah, it's not.
This match is dragging. Looks like these pilots are maxed out. Who's got the will to survive here?
So basically I need to go to return to title. And go to single player load. I need to enter system. And then start the arena over. Oh no, do I gotta do all this again? I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Stripe, what's up, man? Sorry, guys. I just was like, I gotta redo this. And then I was like, I haven't eaten. Then my wife just had her exit like call with her boss, you know, and you know, she's done working for them. So we were just talking about that, and you know, there's a lot going on. You know, with her starting the new job Monday, and we're just sort of, you know, she's excited, and so. But we made some taco chicken, and then so I've got some. It's a really easy recipe. Are you back doing that? I know you had stepped away from the aquarium stuff, but I didn't know. Gotcha, Vaughn. Dude, this thing's 12 tons. What would be the benefit of the LB versus, is it just the tier? Yeah, tier 3 versus tier 6. Chicken, this taco chicken is really easy to make, but we make a salsa as well with it, which is really nice. We call it salad, but it's a salsa. Gotcha, Stripe. I'm sorry, man. Well, outside of that, you know. You're saying just on a personal level, Stripe, or are you talking about like business stuff? Because there's always lots of drama around those things. Oh yeah, Didi. I mean, look at the stats though. Yeah, I tend to not get into stuff other than I try to tell people like, just go enjoy life outside of that. Like, if you sit down with someone at a bar and you can't talk about anything else other than that stuff, it's not a problem. You are the problem. You have to move. It's like if I sit down with you and we can't talk about who the current POTUS is or this politician or this. we're pretty boring. You know, it's like, let's make that not something we just talk out of borrow, you know? I made a little bit extra food. It's actually just it's one chicken thigh. Pretty big size, but the salad that we make, it's corn, like, let's see, white corn, peppers, English cucumber, I think onion. My wife doesn't really like onions, so probably not, but black beans. And you do like apple cider vinegar, a little bit of honey, salt, pepper, garlic. So it actually makes it really good, like as far as the dip too. No, you're fine, Steph. I don't care. I'm just saying is like, some people are just prone to being stressed out and anxiety, and then you throw on whatever atmosphere, and it's like, bro, just, you're gonna be okay. Yeah, so the taco chicken is super easy to make. We use chicken thighs. You can do breast, but if you do breast, I would definitely cut them like. But it's a really, really simple recipe. Put it in a container or a bag or whatever. A season packet, taco season packet, spicy, regular, whatever you want. It's about, I think it's 1 pound per packet, something like that. And then half a cup of juice of orange juice. Let it sit. You can do it for an hour or two, but I prefer like a day. And then grill. Honestly, I think a big change, and would you guys agree with this, was the time smartphones were a thing. And I say this not because I think they're amazing technology. Just don't let the tools use you. But social media, phones, where everybody has an opinion, or at least it can be out there, or a platform. I would say not even an opinion, a platform. And for me, because of what I do, again, anything to do with politics, real life stuff, I just keep out of the channel. I don't post about whatever's happening in real life on Twitter and stuff like that, because that's not my place. That's not my platform. You guys want to come here, you want to watch giant stompy robots, or, you know, shooting or gaming or whatever. The only politics is that Kerensky was right, you know, stuff like that. You know, Capellans aren't real people. But what I think a lot of people, and if you're one of these, you need to be aware of it. The large majority of stuff that you see interactions on Twitter, and let's just say it's not real people. You know, take whatever topic. Let's just say, the massacre at, Capella or whatever. You're arguing with bots. You're being triggered by a bot. You're being upset, and you're being upset on purpose. you know, and I just, you know, yeah, Kentari's never forget. Or the fact of like, it's okay to say, I just don't have an opinion. I don't really care. Do you know how powerful that is? You can be like, hold on, Phil, you don't care about the Capellan orphans? No, I don't. I can't control the world. Well, yeah, you can change the world, Phil. No, I can't. I can't. And the sooner you realize that, not because it's like some altruistic, but it's, come on. You know what I can control? Local. You know what I care about? Raising my kids. To not sign contracts with Kurita, you know? Turtle Bay? Maybe they had it coming. Maybe they had it coming. Oh, I have opinions about stuff, but when it comes to like real world stuff, I think I just keep it out of my channel and content. And if you want to ask me on the side, I can talk about it. But I think you'd probably be a lot surprised. I mean, you know. Leprechaun, it's called taco chicken. Take chicken thighs or chicken breast, but if you do breast, make sure they're, you know, no more than like an inch thick. Your favorite taco seasoning and a little bit of OJ. You let it marinate for 12, 24 hours. Put them on the grill. 165 Fahrenheit. You can convert that into your communist units if you want. We use freedom units here. 165. Take them off. And then we have a salad that we make, which is, oh yeah, I forgot. Cherry tomatoes diced up, corn, black beans, English cucumber, peppers. We have some red pepper, orange pepper, yellow pepper. Actually, I think I have this recipe in the food section. Yeah, Dee Dee, I can't really do that in today's age. Like, people know my name, they know my last name, I'm fine with that. It is what it is. Don't come to my house, right, sort of thing. But I just, it's like, when did it become cool to talk about your, like, also too, the other thing I think is a problem nowadays is everybody is a, what is the term? I've said this before. Everybody has an opinion about something. You have to be fighting for a cause. What is that? What's the term? Yeah, you have to be an activist about everything. Everything. Look, I don't know how Davion acquired the black fax machines, okay? And I'm too afraid to ask. I guess I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know I talk a lot about like veteran stuff, but again, I just try to keep it as on the point. I don't give a shit about your politics, you know, blah blah blah. Turtle Bay, they had it coming, man. You know. Look, Smoke Jaguar is pretty peaceful. They occupy, you follow their rules, there's no problems. You go about your lives. God, no. First thing me running for president be like, so you're into porn. Can you define what mech porn is? I'd be like, wow, I'm glad you asked. By the way, there are content creators, influence, whatever the fuck you want to call us. That maybe that's what they cover. Like if you follow someone that's into politics, or whatever, and you follow them for that reason because you like their take, you like their angle, you like how they present the information, that's fine too. I have no issue with that. It's just here, I'm a gaming channel. You know. I'm almost done, by the way. Yeah, Jason, yep. Exactly. Let me put this up really quick. One second. This is Wendy's. Yeah, taco chicken, man. Easy to make. One of the best things you can do is get a digital thermometer, man. You can make the best steaks, chicken, pork. Keep it super simple. Best thing you can do. Little meat thermometer. I was gonna link one, but man, 165 for chicken, 145 for pork. I think it's 135 for beef. That might be for like rare, medium rare. Big food poisoning doesn't want you to know this trick. Yeah. All right, I think I saw Sev says majority of posts are purely being generated by a sole purpose of driving up interactions, more views. Yeah. So what sucks though, Sev, so it's a good post of like, I think this is important because there's a lot of people that I think they're just ridden with anxiety, right? That you read the news, it's like, tell me where, you know, this man touched you sort of thing. You have things being generated in a negative way to drive traffic to those clicks, so that individual or entity is making a lot of money at the expense of mental anguish, anxiety, stress, misinformation, malinformation, you name it, whatever, a division. And the more of that happens, the more clicks, and you got this runaway train when all of it, for the most part, it's not even true. Yeah. Oh yeah, Rusty. Yeah. And Facebook was amazing when it started. What was it used for? It was used for us college kids that had to have an EDU email to register to like get in touch with your friends, or like a girl you wanted to like hook up with, whatever. It was like pre-Tinder, you know. It was like, oh hey, let me check out this. Once it went public, and everything changed. Once it was open and it was about ad and interactions, when any platform is about interactions, you're gonna have a problem. You're gonna have a problem because it will be used against you. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and redo the construction here. We do have the assassin being designed. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade the hunchback here. Let me go ahead and sell the mechs that we're not going to use. We're going to have to redo all this, which sucks, but there we go. We're not doing a Jenner either. Yeah, I want you guys to come here. And if you want to talk about stuff, you can. But when it comes to like, if you just come here and you're like, blah, 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 this political side or blah, 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 this, I'm like, we're not doing politics here. We're just not doing it. Okay, equipment. We sell here. LB5X. I don't need to see people echo chambering their social and political standpoints day in, day out. Well, the big thing with like these platforms is I think the biggest issue is people just don't realize you're getting upset about a post that's not real. It's not made by a person, or if it is even being orchestrated by a person, the intent is doing what it's supposed to do, and it's creating clicks on negativity, and you don't realize you are being used, you know? And I think so many people just don't understand that. All right, let's go here. I need 8 million. How did we get rid of, I think it was some of this, right? It was the radical PDHS kit. That's what it was. I bet you we can get rid of, I mean, I know we can fit a bigger engine in the Cicada, but right now, let's just say we don't need anything above a 325 right now. Also, these are useless without a QS double heatsink. How many of you guys use armor hardened? Is that something that you wait till later? Like clan heavies? AC-20 ammo double. Oh, see, that could save me a lot of money if I do that. I do have AC-20, and guess what's on the market? AC-20 clan. Yes, it's not that, but you know. It's so good. It's so good. Gotcha, gotcha. You need you want an XL for the free tonnage and then more product. Yeah, gotcha. All right, sounds good, Flyer. Take care, man. All right. She's expensive. I think I need to sell a little bit more. Oh yeah, that's what it was. I was like, there's something else that was like juicy. I really want that AC-20. Okay, we were doing clan here. Okay. And then we were doing... Oh, did we not buy it yet? Man, it's a double? Okay. 3.46, 2.2. Does seem a little bit hot. What did we do last time? I just need to verify here. Sensor probe. Advanced ballistic is taking up a ton. That's fine. Nova cooling double heat sink. We could probably do one more double. Yeah, let's do that. I think that fits, right? Because we have just amount of crits. That's perfect. Because Clan Pharaoh, I think, will be super expensive, yeah. How much is Armor Pharaoh? 50%. Yeah, let's do that. Because that repair cost being 200%. This damn mech is already 100% upkeep. So you're talking about, like... Shit's expensive, yo. Okay, how do we get... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sell this. I know what you guys are thinking. What are you doing, Phil? We need... I'm not gonna use any of these. They're way too heavy, dude. That's, again, they're just so tonnage heavy. We need it. Okay. I feel better now. I have it. And technically... This thing's only like 7 tons though. That would be a pretty big upgrade or tonnage investment. I would definitely have to have XL, but I think the UAC 5 is just better. Okay. We need it. Look. Not sophisticated parts. Okay, we're gonna ignore the arena, like one of these. I'm gonna go ahead and head down. What do we do for Cantina? I'm gonna go ahead and head down. Collect 5 jump jets. Hold on. I think this might be. Okay, there we go. Upgrade points. There we go. Yes, save the game. I'm just gonna ignore that arena. I'm not gonna do that one again. Precise. King crab. Agility 400. Armored cockpit. Again, never a bad thing. Okay. There's just Cantina stuff here. Kill 3 locust, yes. Collect. Kill 10 missile carrier, yes. Okay. Yeah, it's never a bad thing just to like throw in a save here or there. All right. How you guys doing? How's your day going? I'm not gonna get a Irby. No. You savages. Irby hater? Realist, bro. I can see Vidarian in the background like, Phil, how much? How much would it cost? You know there's a price, Mark. What's your cost? Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil here. Welcome back to another modded Mech Warfare Mercenaries action. All right, we had a little bit of an issue with an arena mission previously, so I had to reload and get the Hunchback set back up, but it is being worked on now. So it'll be a few days, 26 days, but we got the Clan LB-20 on there, which is a tier 6 weapon. We also picked up the spare, and we can see it right here. We have now a Clan AC-20. It's a tier 3, but it's still 12 tons. It still does amazing damage, rate of fire, especially if you compared it to like just IS AC-20. So again, we are slowly collecting some, you know, better weapons as well. But we bumped over here. We were on coolant and we were having issues with one of the arena missions, so I'm just gonna bypass that completely here. We do have a 6-7, and this is actually pretty close to like clan space here, and I think a 6-7 wouldn't be bad for us. 5-8. Yeah, I think this would be acceptable here. We can go against Periphery Realms. That wouldn't be an issue. We have a infiltration and target assassination. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. We also just picked up a few other Cantina missions at the very beginning here. Missile Carrier, Locust, and then we got some other ones. Again, Warriors, Harassers, Manicores, a lot of vehicles, only 2 mechs, but let's go ahead and travel up there and just sort of knock out a few contracts here, because I think I can do this. That one's another Periphery Realms. This is all really good because this will help us get Karita. Yeah, this will help us. There we go. There's another one there. So yeah, we can pretty much bounce around this entire area. And of course we could hit this industry, and we do have industrial zones over here as well. Again, getting really close to the clan side here. I think with a little bit of work, we could actually do pretty well against some of those, but we just gotta be really careful running into, because the difficulty obviously will go way up, and you're gonna take a lot more damage. Well, let's go do the targeted kill first here. Again, suspicious. We're working on this. This will help the, yeah, 31 kilometers. We got a big map here. It's noon, ice shelf. So biome, we can go ahead and paint mechs accordingly here. And this is what we're trying to do, get more and more salvage.
The extreme weather conditions will interfere with your sensors and will most likely restrict visibility. Okay. Be careful out there.
I'm gonna go ahead and, I'm almost tempted to leave myself in the cicada and then just switch to ship, because I think, yeah, we can get the assassin here. Ooh, yeah. They're back. Grooves is back. Okay, Grooves is back. No more negative. Sent, repair, refit. Also, we need a paint. It's a good time for this. I actually like the paint job here. Reminds me of almost like World War II allies, like in the Pacific. Camo. That's what it almost reminds me of. Let's go ahead and switch this up color-wise. Would be doing more blues, Arctic, darker, and maybe a little bit more gray here. Yeah, let's do that. Outland would actually also be a bad one. Yeah, let's do that. And again, if you're just now tuning in, just to sort of recap here, I'm only allowed 4 active hangars, and 1 mech can be fully upgraded, stuff like that. Mothballed, basically. It's for a backup. If I'm not allowed to keep anything in cold storage, basically. And this is simulating basically like if one of these mechs gets really beat up, I then can transfer it and bust this out of the shell. If I want to switch this mech out, I have to be on an industry planet. I then have to strip this mech, wait for it to be stripped before I could sell it, and I can't leave, of course, because, so I made a few rules to make it a little bit more challenging. I think that's fun. But yeah, so now we have a assassin with ER small pulse lasers clan. And then again, almost everything has clan weapons except this. This is light rifles. And this will be piloted specifically by Rachel. She's got bonuses for arena specialist,
time to unleash my rage out
rifles, and then light mech specialist and precise. So she is staying in that. Yeah, so here we go. Also, quick shout to everyone who's following along with the YouTube playthrough. Hope you guys are enjoying something a little bit different.
Within this vicinity. We have marked their
Oh,
most
forgot
likely
the
whereabouts
weapon
on
groups
your map.
again.
That bounty is as good as ours.
All right. All right, let's see here. Obviously we've got some weapons. I'm gonna do. Okay. And group 4 will be that. Oh, these are hands. What am I doing? Only got 3 mediums. Yeah, that's fine. So this will be our mediums. And then fisticuffs will be. We'll actually make this fisticuffs. There we go. All right, this is a huge. Oh my gosh, this is a huge map. Holy moly, boys! Good news, we go 94 kph, 95. Okay, where are we? I do want to search around. This is gonna be a long mission. I do want to explore here. Salvage is always something you want to pay attention to. Yeah, just wait till we get like a light engine and I can fit even more weapons, but until then. Clan LB20. That weight savings. Nothing so far. Let's see if there's anything over here. The nice thing too is I'll be able to, because I'm using, and this is something to think about if you're doing a campaign playthrough. If you need a pilot that you really need to get up and running as soon as possible, like upgrades, play them, switch the mechs. Yes, obviously it's a little bit of fourth wall break, but in this case, I didn't want to swap. Oh, this is cool. I didn't want to swap pilots so they would lose their affinity, or at least gaining affinity in said chassis. I'm looking for stuff like this. There's another little outpost right here. We're hoping, maybe. I love these size of maps as well. I wish the maps weren't bounded. But stuff like this where you could like hit outpost, capture sensor towers would be really cool. And again, thankfully, I got a fast hunchback. I think we're rocking a 255. I think that's what we were doing. Could go even faster with upgrades too, but nice thing here is I was about to say fisticuffs. All right, no salvage, unfortunately. I was about to say just run through the walls, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm a medium, can't do that. Artillery. It'd be great again if you could capture artillery units. Start doing whatever you needed to do. I'm hoping we find some salvage here. Be a super bummer. This is like 30 something kilometer map. And oh, that's an orbital gun. If we find absolutely nothing out here. We're like, oh. I mean, you never know. I mean, some of them are in like the corners of the maps too. No, nothing there. Yeah, unfortunately you can't send, you know, you don't have a battle grid system to send your, you know, or say search and, you know, look for things. What's going on, Sinri? How are you doing? I'm feeling great. A little tired. My little dude woke me up at 3 this morning. I think I fell asleep around 4:30, 5 o'clock. So I'm on a lot less sleep, but it is what it is. Progression here. Parented. Dude. Opie. Bro. Like, everybody tells you. I mean, Ferret did warn us. It's like, don't do it. It's like, don't do it. There are moments I absolutely do not like, and I will not miss them. And you're like, Phil, don't say that about your children. Oh, my daughter puking like an exorcism of Emily Rose to almost every single thing. Yeah, was not fun, and I do not miss it. Thankfully, my son does not do that. He's a normal baby. Getting woke up at 3 in the morning. Won't miss that. Oh, you wiffled. No, I'm telling you, I won't. Absolutely love the giggles and the playing and stuff like that. The hugs, the learning moments. Of course, all that's awesome, but there are things that I will not miss. Getting punched in the face by a toddler because she's frustrated. Yeah, migraine I had to take, yesterday, I had to take off. When I wake up, I'm doing that now. I'm not forcing it. There's been times in the past where just, I felt like I had to, but then, you know, because again, as a streamer, you don't know. Are you going to make $20 that day, or are you going to make $400? You just don't know. And, you know, you always have that looming over your head. If I don't stream today, you know, that, I mean, it is what it is. But I'm doing that now. Is if I wake up with a migraine and it's that bad, it did not go away with my normal medication. I took the day off. Actually, that let me go to the VA. I got some stuff sorted yesterday anyway. So it worked out, but I don't know if there's solid ammo. I don't know if there's a button for, because it says cluster. I don't know if there's solid ammo. I don't know how that works. If there is a button, then that'd be dope, but yeah. So I had to take my medication twice yesterday. Ideally, I have my neurology appointment and I can get on that preventative stuff that was really working for me, but until then I just have to deal with breakout medication, which is better than nothing. It just took 2 pills. I get around 8 to 10 migraines a month. Some are worse. Dang, there's no salvage here. Dude, this is a huge ass map and nothing, man. What a bummer. So the issue I have is my breakout medication, you know, I only get about, what was that, 24 pills in a 90-day period. So, you know, and I'm needing, usually without preventative meds, I'm needing a lot
must
more.
Be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
My range on this, 450. Fire in the hole!
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Thought that was a mech for a second. I was like, dang.
Hell of a shot.
You need LBX and AC, you can swap. Oh, that's cool. I totally forgot this is an assassinate mission. It's probably, the target's probably right up here or in that bottom left, possibly, more than likely. I'm just gonna punch some shit, you know what I'm saying? There are moments in this game where it really does bring a smile to my face.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
Oh, that thing fires so quickly.
We're on it, Commander.
Nearly there, Commander.
Oh, we got some stuff.
To pick it up.
That's so fast firing. Holy moly, man.
Copy. Lens target identified.
Not doing as much damage as I was like, but there we go. Strip should jump out.
We'll get 'em.
Yeah, that's an issue I'm seeing is they're not ejecting.
Ready to start pickup operation.
I've only got 18 ammo.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Alright, well, we found one piece of gear. I gotta be really careful. I probably need to go up here. Let's see if there's anything here.
Target acquired.
Priority target received.
Yeah, I need some green smoke, bro. That LB-20 fires so damn quick, man. There it goes.
That will leave a mark.
That's the light auto. That's the rifles. Riffles.
Target acquired.
Engaging Lance focus.
Boosh.
Target destroyed.
This is a huge fucking map. What I like about the bigger maps too is it lets you sort of choose which direction you're coming in. So you sort of get that little bit of like player agency of control, whereas like on a lot of the other ones you just don't, right? Sort of shoehorns you in. Oh my god, you can't even like, that hunch is so large.
Target
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
destroyed.
Need some green smoke, boys!
There they are, Commander.
Oh, here we
Take
go.
them out and let's get the hell out of here.
I didn't mean to fire that.
New target assassin.
Ooh,
Solid
partisan.
copy.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah, yeah,
smash
get
the
rid of that
priority
fucking
target.
thing.
Target destroyed.
We'll go. Focusing fire.
Acquired.
Oh, is that an assault? Oh, that's an Orion.
New target Battlemaster.
What kind of
Incoming
fucking
missile.
mission is this, bros? Ooh, 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 ooh,
Combat
ooh.
vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it
Fuck
apart.
off.
destroyed. Target acquired.
Wow, that's
Copy
super
that.
scary.
We'll bring the hammer down on that target, Commander.
Good news. Salt mech, easy target to core. Bad news.
Low.
There we go.
Nicely done.
Acquired.
We've
Let's go.
fulfilled our
Let's
contract,
go.
Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
Dude, this LB-20,
Right on
I'm putting out
It's
damage
on
right now.
approach.
Like a lot of damage.
Target destroyed.
I just
Weapon
opened.
destroyed.
No, come
Weapon
on.
Destroyed. Target
I hate
acquired.
that bullshit.
Target destroyed.
Just, it went straight from my arm and just took it off.
Target destroyed.
Tango down.
I need way more salvage.
Target acquired.
Turrets.
Target destroyed.
Come on. I'm half tempted to go to there's other locations to try to get salvage.
Target destroyed. New target, Centurion.
Target received. Engaging.
Actually, you know what?
With you.
Come with me. That our assassin is not doing the hottest. Oh, yeah. Lots of damage. I think it's also my less skilled pilot. Yeah, I'm almost tempted to go for those other
Target
locations.
eliminated.
What do we think here? Yay, nay chat, or just GTFO? I could tell her to just like chill here. Alright. Let's get out. Yep. Yeah, I could always swap to like the cicada and get out of there, but okay, we got 2 UAC-5s. Wow, that's our first look at an assault and a heavy all together. Suburban mech. What is that? Suburban mech. That shit. All right. Honestly, here, like I know we always do mech parts. I mean, we could get 3 assassin parts and still have left over. Suburban mech. Get out of here. Alright, we have plenty of mediums right now. Hey! Actually, you know what we could do? We could upgrade some of these. Sometimes it's exactly what you need. What's the most expensive thing here? Yeah, LM10. Alright. Alright. She did almost top damage. Look at that. I didn't play the... Dude, that thing rips, man. That UAC-5. I thought I shot a lot and only... You know what I'm wondering is if it counts... I think it's counting my damage. I don't think it counted for him. Because I know I did a hell of a lot more than 366. I just don't think it count. I don't know how that works. There's no way Alan did 366. I think it counts you as the commander, regardless of what mech you're in. I wonder if it then puts him in, you know, yeah, I don't know. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and we got a replacement here. We don't. Need a Tech 2. Yes. 2 to 3 or. Holy crap! So you could upgrade UAC 5s as well, dude. This is such a good system. It does count towards you. Can confirm. Okay, yeah. Man, this is such a like PGI needs to do this, like legit. Like. It's such a better. I think that's a great idea too. If it's like, hey, and then that way things aren't just always throwaway. Like, you know, it's like, hey, you actually need those. You can, especially like even with this being modded, the amount of times I need like medium lasers, and there's just none, or like single heat sinks, and there's just, it's like there is scarcity out there. Yeah, it does naturally fit into the game. Hands down. Yeah. I do wonder if it would be better. No, I'm gonna keep them like this. I was gonna say, I do wonder if a UAC 5. I'm so worried about him losing that hunch. Wow, 560. How many days is this? Let me see. That's 200K to jump. Yeah, I mean, you're already talking about. Yeah, I think it's probably just better off if we do that. Okay, that's cheap. How's your armor doing? Okay. It's also more expensive because of the quirk. Yeah, we'll just do that. It is actually just easier just to stay where we're at. All right, what's the next mission parameters here? Difficulty, infiltration, burned forest, morning. Okay. Burned forest. Where's woodland? Burned forest. Do a little bit more green there. Okay. Scimitar, I'm doing a YouTube series. If you just pop on over to the YouTube channel, start a new career. I go over all the mods I'm using, except one, which is I'm also using now, the pilot overhaul mod. Eternal, I think, is technically the what it's called. So, okay, 1.2. Again, getting this house greed up. We should have a little bit more points now. Negotiation. Periphery Realms, not happy. That's fine.
Extreme weather warning is in effect, Commander. You'll have limited visibility out there and have to contend with sensor malfunctions.
64 days. Is one of my pilots hurt? Holy crap, that's a long time. Doing something, you know, fine, okay. That's such a long time. 2 months later. Igor, yeah, I played the Shadow Kerensky, no mods. I did just a career start, and then I played for like a week and a half straight. Just to sort of see what it was like without mods. Now we're doing mods.
We're being paid to infiltrate and extract something of value from neighboring off-port territory. Our employer was cagey with the details about this one, but has promised to give us clear objectives once we've made contact at the Martinet point.
Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and say hold fire.
Weapons.
And then I need to fix weapon. Can you guys remind me I need weapon groups set in the mech bay?
Stay away from enemy units to remain undetected. Light mechs are much harder to detect. Command your lance to hold fire as any attack will immediately raise an alarm. Command has also identified a number of targets of opportunity in enemy territory. They're offering generous performance bonuses for each one we can get done in addition to our primary objective.
This is a little bit better view. I'm gonna go ahead and just basically, I'm gonna tell my friendlies to stay like here, and then I'm just gonna go by myself. Maybe just put them on top of the hill here.
Here we go.
On your map, I've marked the location of some valuable supplies that our employer would like liberated. I've received a distress call from a mech warrior aligned with our employer. They're hiding out in their shutdown mech close to our location. Our client is requesting that we assist them return to friendly territory.
Okay, we're gonna go see if we can help out with that. You can engage, you just have to kill them very quickly.
The target is calling for help, but is having trouble getting a signal out. Eliminate them quickly.
Cyclops.
I think you're in the clear.
Jaeger.
No alarms raised.
Wow. Okay.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
That's a lot of stuff.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Let's see if we get some good stuff here. Clan machine gun, half ammo, AC 10 burst fire, gyro mobility. Yes. Don't blow up this allied mech this time. Look, okay. It was a clan light mech. It was looking at me funny. You can't trust him, okay?
Target acquired.
You know.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Thermal mass medium, LRM double, LB, okay.
Our marooned mech warriors sees you, Commander. They're powering up their mech now. Stay close to them.
Alpha Base to command. The enemy is attempting to capture this facility. Assemble all forces in the area and prevent them from taking control.
See, last time I thought that was it, like powering up. Do I have to escort him now? How does that work?
Battalion HQ to battle mech. All air units in the vicinity are on their way and will be there shortly.
Oh, what the
Battalion HQ to all units in the area. En route to eliminate enemy battle mechs.
Damn it! They've triggered the alarm. Incoming hostiles.
Well, I guess that's out of the
Our
picture.
employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Target destroyed.
Well, shit, man.
Target
Well, this is a
destroyed.
shit mission.
Target Phoenix Hawk. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That matches the class of beetle we're after. Take it out.
I do not like. I think this is total bullshit. I'm gonna die. Like legitimately, I can't.
Incoming
Like
missile.
holy shit, man.
Target acquired.
This is bullshit. Why even do that then?
Target is down.
We're on it, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Holy.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Also
Enemy
frames.
destroyed.
Buy frames, please.
New target urban mech.
Bet you the Cyclops and everything's gonna be coming over here.
Target acquired.
This Phoenix. My left horse is about to go. Oh, they just took out my UX 5. Yeah, I'm redo. I didn't know that's what that did. Okay. Yeah. Not doing that. I thought it could just like why even. Okay, well that's my fault not knowing how that mechanic worked. Reload. Yeah, you'd think you'd be able to sneak it out. It just like follows you. Like that doesn't make any sense. Like it triggers everything. Yeah, I'm not risking my neck for that shit.
Scout behind enemy lines. Follow the nav points and follow orders. Be quick and quiet.
Yeah, like why wouldn't you have it to where it follows
Stay
you
away from
and is so
enemy
long
units to remain
as you...
undetected.
Why can't you
Light
sneak them
mechs
out?
Are much harder to detect. Command your lance to hold fire as any attack will immediately raise an alarm.
I get like maybe where you're further on in progression that you could basically be like, oh yeah, you know.
Sub-objectives, if they
Yeah.
present themselves as targets of opportunity, be on the lookout for them.
Oh. Well, it's my first reload. That's my own fault, mechanic-wise. Not knowing.
That's repositioning to requested nav point.
On your map, I've marked the location of some valuable supplies that our employer would like liberated. I've received a distress call.
Oh,
from a
just do it
nearby
as the last
garrison.
one?
See
Yeah.
if you can
I
get
mean, that
them
makes
out of
sense.
there safely.
And then just run. Like, you're on your own, bro.
New target Cyclops. Target acquired.
The target is calling for help, but is having trouble getting a signal out. Eliminate them quickly.
Yeah, we
I
don't have any
think you're in the
salvage this
clear.
time.
No alarms raised.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, if you know about him, I think it's fine. It's just, it's like, why even do that? Why wouldn't you set it up so you can escort it, and as long as you're sneaky, and because you were sneaky getting in here, why can't you be sneaky getting out? You know what I'm saying?
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
To me, that's like,
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
yeah, and they instantly spawn. Like, it's just, to me too, it's like just a bad design. It's like, it should be, you should hear like the warning klaxons and,
New target.
you know.
Our employer Once this area cleared
things to
of
start
all
moving in your
tanks.
general direction. And
Target destroyed.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
they're
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
it's so annoying that you just
Target destroyed.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
I really do loathe turrets. Again, I could sort of point that to just me not knowing, and
Target destroyed.
but I'll justify it to my, like, if I do it again, that's on me. If I set off alarm now, now I know that mechanic as far as, okay, yeah, I feel like I can just GTFO now.
Target acquired.
Another Cyclops. What is up with the fucking amount of Cyclopses? Holy moly. Yeah, it should definitely be a alarm start going off, units start coming in. That's where I hate the whole like spawn mechanic where it's just like instant out of nowhere, thin air, just units like appear and you're just like, come on, man. Gotta be careful here. There's multiple units. I think I'm gonna have to. There's like at least 4 units. I would have a minute. Five units.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh shit, that's a mech. I just messed up.
New target
I'm not gonna be able to do that.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Ah shit. Well, time to get in and get out.
Target destroyed.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Partisan.
Target destroyed.
I got 30 seconds. Maybe I can blitz it down.
Good work, Commander. I'm showing no chatter on enemy channels. Data transfer complete. I bet you can't wait to try those out in the field.
Move here.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target
Taking a lot more
destroyed.
damage. I know I'm taking damage because I'm not moving as well. I
Target
recognize that.
destroyed. Target acquired.
Or AC2.
Target destroyed.
Package acquired.
Ooh. Alright. Micro Pulse Laser Clan. Streak SRM Ammo Double Clan. Dude, a streak clan streak would be great. Evac when ready. Do I think I can grab that one?
Target acquired.
Just gotta be careful here. Don't see any assets on
Target acquired.
yeah, I'm okay with dropping off here. Behind enemy lines. Yeah, it's like, hey, we're jamming the crab. Hurry up. Do what you gotta do. Get out. Oh, yeah. And you die.
Let's take that tank apart.
What? Where the hell? Oh, that's... I think this is where that weird bug that they've been having.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
No. There's no way I triggered all that.
Target destroyed.
There's no way. I triggered that?
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
That's a bug.
Package secured.
Alright. Well,
Those weapons will make a fine addition to the armory.
Target destroyed.
yeah, I think that's... I think actually I think I know about that bug. Let's see if I can get there before... I don't think I'm gonna get there before evac 6, 7. It's gonna be close. 20 seconds. I should be there. Yeah, it's a tank that, that tank is actually over here. And for whatever reason, it's like bounding to another location. There we go. Got it. Yeah, I don't know if they're aware of it, but... Because that's why I ran over and all of a sudden it was like up behind me and it was in this weird spot, like... Yeah, so luckily... I was able to finish, but... Yeah, if you're in a slower mech, you would be screwed. Micropulse. Nice. Medium lasers. What do we get? Tier 3. Oh, we got 2 micropulse. Nice. Engine core 240. Ballistic computer. And of course, double clan streak SRM ammo, which is... Alright. I mean, I always need more medium lasers because upgrades. And then I think we just take 2 parts here. And then we just grab... we grab a LRM-10. Nice. Yeah, I mean, literally, they got no... they didn't do anything. Might as well just leave them on, leave them in the dropship. Yeah, now the good news here is weapon upgrades. So you have 4 2s. And you need 4 for every 1, so you can actually make another one. So yeah, I think let me see how much this would be. Repair all. Yeah, 17 days. Let's go ahead and do that. And that leaves us with 2 of those. And then I think we're just gonna go ahead and do there. Okay. Here's my thought process was, let's go ahead and upgrade the 2 mediums and the CT on here. Nice. And then now I've got 1 extra. We're doing sort of field repairs, or swaps, I should say, and that's fine. So now the question is, yeah, I think I just leave what I have here. That's fine. And let's go ahead and I think we can go ahead and go to the next. We do have to be careful here because there are Airlocked warriors in the area. So demo, infiltration. I'm gonna do infiltration or assassination. I don't really want to do. Yeah, let's do targeted kill against periphery realms. Probably not gonna be happy with me. 36 days is fine. Go ahead, travel. Don't do infiltration again. I think they're fine just as an individual, but I prefer just, you know, let's go ahead hunt here. Also, we went from this might bring us over to like neutral here, so we'd get that one back, which would be nice. Definitely periphery realms does not like us. Total potential payout is 6.3 million. I mean, we'll see about that. Okay, so yeah, I think we're good. Just to verify no negatives here. No one picked up one. And the skid will be ready in 2 days. Here we go. Like I said, game modes are probably, because you're playing game modes and not missions, and the idea is that the game modes are representing missions. You just need a lot of variety and a little bit of depth. And I think the game modes could feel a lot better, right?
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
I didn't even check the difficulty.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
I probably should have, now that you bring that up.
This bounty is only payable if we bring the entire group to justice. So you will have to
look at
search
that.
the
See,
area
that looks
and
really
ensure that
good.
everyone on our list is found and dealt with before we can pack it in.
Oh, is this 60 plus? Why? It's in the same zone though. Wow. Okay. I may have bit off more than I can chew. We will find out. I was wondering why the payout was like 6.3. That sounds like a lot of moolah. It's because it is, Phil. I love in the one Great Death, the second novel. They're on Verthandi, and the one guy in the Warhammer, he needs to he turns on the spotlight, and it just sort of helps him. Everybody focus, right? It's probably like this sort of visibility. It's like really low light visibility, and the battle's raging, and he's just like, hey, I'm gonna die anyways, get out of here. And he uses his light to sort of like bring attention, but also it helps him engage, you know. And it's like one of those things where like, this is actually a really good example of, I think,
there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
that mechanic, you know, where it's like, hey, visually it's just easier
That's
to.
enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
A Core
Cargo
305.
acquired.
All right, that's nice. Okay, so we have 3 potential locations. It could be 3 different targets. I think that's another thing that I wish was a little bit. You guys didn't remind me to go
Ground
to.
runner spotted.
Acquired.
Confirmed, Commander. Moving on target.
Oh, hello,
Urban mech.
Hell of a shot.
Green.
Target acquired.
It's a large pulse laser. Dude, Urbies have so much armor. It's ridiculous that they have that kind of level of quirkage.
Enemy destroyed.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Just tanks being tanks, you know. Turrets being turrets over here.
Eliminated.
Acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Finally finished the main campaign, not bad. How you doing, Zizmar? How you doing, sir? Weapon groups, yeah. Alex says, what should I, what DLC should I buy? I have nothing yet. Do you have the base game? Not even the base game? That's totally up to you, man. I can tell you that I think there's a sale going on right now on Steam. I do have a link if you want to use it. Oh, that's what it was. Purchase. If you want to buy the Shadow Kerensky or base game, I have links. You don't have to use them if you don't want to. This is all the DLCs combined. And then mods. So. Lots of mods. I do like this spotlight feature. The lighting on this definitely works. I did a review of the Shadow Kerensky DLC if you'd like to go watch. It's over on the YouTube channel. Also, this playthrough is, you know, I showcased it in the entire DLCs.
That matches the class of beetle we're after. Take it out.
Totally up to you. No pressure. You do not have to buy or use my links or anything. That's totally optional. Yeah, you can do like light and then bright. Let me see what his night vision looks like when you do it. Yeah. I don't really understand this third one. Night vision mech 5. So thermal heat. Yet another mech lab, and then oh, this is mech 5s. I don't. Yeah, Sinri, you were posting, I went full on Steam for €55 or something like that, up 110. Oh, you can do Control L? Oh.
That had to sting.
Yeah, Control L's not working. Control L? Yeah, it's not working. Fox Pyro, it's 50 Canadian over here, and I was considering it, though that's a bit heavier than I was hoping to spend during the sale. Waffling might go for Zone of Enders instead. Alright, let's see if this thing's here. Yep, they're definitely here.
Be careful and take them out quick.
Target destroyed. New target, Grasshopper.
Oh, hello, buddy. Oh, yeah, we have a full group here, bro. We have a assault group here. Oh, I did not realize this mission was gonna get this sweaty. Those are clan, ER medium clan pulse lasers.
Incoming missile.
That's not cool. I'm probably gonna die here. We need to move. Wow.
Target acquired.
Yeah, not cool, bro. I had no idea we were stepping into this. I did not pay attention to the mission briefing. That is on me.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I think we're fine if we can just kite. That's the our only like.
Target destroyed.
And by the way, this is not the full mission. This is just this one location. So we're gonna just need to keep kiting here. Come on, man.
Splash target.
Those are elites too, so they're not missing.
Destroyed.
Yeah, it's problematic.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, maybe all the targets are there. I don't know.
Target Archer. Target acquired. New target, Victor.
Oh no, it's a grasshopper. That's the most dangerous mech right now.
Neutralize the commander's target.
I don't know if it's XL. It could be. Oh, that RNG here. I need to take this guy out. That's an enemy dropship. I'm fucked, man.
Target acquired.
This might be the end. Come on.
Primary
He's
target
XL.
is
Okay.
down. Kill confirmed.
Ship's out. The Hunchback just lost.
Commander.
Yeah,
it
this
looks
is
like
this is
that
a.
mech had some
And I
valuables on
can't.
it.
There's no
Go
extract.
over
There's
and pick it
no.
up. Let's see if there's anything we can use.
How did the difficulty, like, I guess I just,
Incoming missile.
Savage, Commander. Right in the head.
dang it. That was the Clan LB20,
Centurion.
by the way.
Target acquired.
Yeah,
Incoming
new
missile.
Gladiator. They're probably not gonna miss any of their hits. Let's see volleys here. Yeah, my left horse is about to go.
The commander wants us to bring down a target.
Yeah,
Let's
I
do
still
it.
have 2 targets to Irby. Yeah, there goes my UAC.
Target destroyed.
Damn it, right arm lost.
Target acquired.
Invalid target info, Commander.
Well, heavy rifle, first fire. This is what happens when you don't read. Yeah, they're all elite as well. Medium pulse. Yeah.
Target acquired.
Yeah, no, it's this is
Need
GG.
support.
Either we reload and save scum, or we
System offline. Target acquired.
this is the end of the run. I would have never chose, like, I didn't realize it was that high difficulty. I don't know why. I guess maybe, yeah, I don't know.
Incoming missile. New target, Archer. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
There's really not a whole lot you can do either. God, by the way, these things kick so hard. It's so funny. Yeah.
New target, Centurion.
Yeah, and they're all.
Weapon.
This is a high, like I said, it's a high
Incoming
difficulty.
missile. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Yeah, I definitely want to take a 60 something level contract. I don't know. I mean, that last one, we ran into a Battle Master Orion, but like, that was it. And then this one is like, let me go here. 60. Okay, so yeah. Wow. Okay. So a 6 to 7 is that big of a jump? Like, we would have to go down here. 5 to 8. Yeah, this is too easy. So 3 to 5. So we need to be somewhere. A 3 to 6 is even, but I think here, I think a 5 to 8 is reasonable. Maybe? I mean, I'm not outside of like, you know what makes those those missions super difficult? Is those are all custom builds. You run into a grasshopper that has 8 clan ER medium pulse lasers, it's just gonna rip, right? You know, so. Oh, man. Well, that's what's like that in itself. I mean, one, I don't like the fact of so many mechs are custom because again, they're set up to min max, and then when you do that, it's just gonna rip you apart. Like even at like that's a low level mission. I mean, you know. But if we wouldn't have had reinforcements, I don't know, that's tough. What was that? It was a grasshopper. So that was a grasshopper. So this is the issue. Grasshopper, Thunderbolt, Irby, Archer, and Victor. And then we had a Centurion drop. And I think there was one other. I don't, you know. So we're gonna have to like. Yeah. I didn't look at it. I just, because we did like the mission. What did we do? We did like this mission right here, and then we were able to do it. Clearly, Phil, you were mistaken. Look, that was a Simpod mission, guys. That was all Simpod.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
270. Bring it. Oh, man. Damn. Yeah, I would say that is actually one of the only problems too I have with the assassin setup. It is short range. SRM4s, tier 4. And then I mean, it needs to be within 250, 300 meters. Yeah.
Our client has an interest in something on the border of enemy territory. We've been promised more precise details once we check in at the Martinet point. Let's see what they have to say.
Yeah, man, that was rough. I mean,
the clients would also like us to
we could make a rule where it's like, that is what it is. You got to start over. Game over, man.
Only stipulates the completion of our primary objective.
I definitely will like think about this for future like playthroughs. Like, hey, dem the rules. Oh my god, you guys forgot. Whoa, frames, baby.
Target acquired.
What the fuck is going on over there? Oh my god. Chugga, 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 chugga. Dude, that garrison needs to be fixed, man.
Our client would like us to scout the Op-4's battle mech forces while we're in the field. Attempt to sensor log
A little bit
each
of
mech you
a
come
mulligan.
across without alerting them to your position. I've received a distress call from a mech warrior allied with our employer. They're hiding out in their shutdown mech close to our location. Our client is requesting that we assist them return to friendly territory.
Nope.
Target acquired.
That takes care of them.
Yeesh, man.
Target acquired.
That biome needs fixed. Bad. Just squish the tank.
Target destroyed.
It's gonna be very direct. What's going on, Cycle Scout? How you doing? Well, the Hunchback's actually not slow. It's like 95 kph. So the Hunchback actually wasn't an issue.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
I gotta...
We've got it. A mercenary outfit can always use more weapons.
Medium rifle? Alright, that's fine. Should I... What do you think? Scout more? I think that's one of the reasons to do these infiltrations. Clan BAP would be super helpful because then I'd have 450 meters.
New target Banshee.
There's the longbow right there.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I'm definitely not saving his ass. Sorry, bro. You're in a bad spot.
New target Panther. Target acquired.
See, this is what I love about the game. It's like they're looking, they know they have the, you know, just sort of breaks. The AI in this game always knows where you are. Always knows where to aim.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Yeah, we're just getting out of here. I don't have to do it anymore. Collecting C-bills. Oh yeah, Uber, we already did. Yeah. I mean, I'd love to not have to do that, but bro. Nope.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I think the issue with like custom variants and then custom variants are everywhere is like that wouldn't, that it becomes a problem just because those are player created variants. And you know, it's like Of course they're gonna be more dangerous. Of course, you know, like when used against you, they're gonna be way more effective.
Target acquired.
Yeah, exactly. You might have them in Merc units, but more often than not, you just have standard stuff. You might have better tier weapons, so like, you know, you're a frontline, you know, whatever, your Centurion A would have a tier 5, you know, AC-10 versus a tier 0 on a back, you know what I'm saying? Like, you'd have a Luxor or whatever, but you wouldn't have a custom, you know. Honestly, Igor, I don't remember the missions for Mech 4. It's been so long. Because when I played Mech 4, sure, I did solo, single, but it was mostly online play. That's where, yeah, I didn't make shit on that one. Look at that. Nice. Okay. Rip. All right. Well, apparently difficulty is a thing. I'm gonna go up here really quick while I'm over here. We're just gonna go ahead and let's check out how far is this? 54, 45. Yeah. Did get experience Clan Smoke Jaguar Invasion Corridor. This is true. Alright, let's check out equipment. We are near the clan border now. I don't know how much of that would influence what's available. Bulky QS. SRM Artemis ammo double clan. It's almost 1 million. Gyro agility. Yeah, nothing really. That's a bummer. I was hoping maybe we'd find something here of worth, but nope. Fox says Cicada suffers from the same identity crisis as Charger A1A. Cicada's awesome, man. Right now, I just need an XL engine to really make this thing, you know. I think I might go with the Jumpstart Edition as both of the well-reviewed DLCs and some fluff, I guess. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the packages they're offering, but yeah, there is a sale going on, I know that much. Yeah, stock Cicada suffers from stock Cicada. I mean, it suffers, like, if you don't have mods in this game, this thing is completely useless. Right. So, that's just the brutal truth. Unfortunately. Crab. Easy to maintain. Good 50 tonner actually. Probably a really good mech. Easy to maintain is usually like 50% reduction or greater. Alright, how are we doing on... I was gonna say, can we sell anything? many engines? Yeah, we're good. Honestly, like I said, that was rough. I was not expecting that level of. I don't know if I just again I don't. Who knows?
Ready, sir. Let's get to work.
Nice. Boomer. Get it? Boomer. We are gonna have to find another pilot in the future. LRM Magpulse. Wow, those things. Apparently Magpulse is, a lot of people enjoy it. And they put some weight as far as, light engine, QS. Land. Half arrow. Hey, it's more double. Yeah, there's really... I think we just need to either... Yeah, multiple mission... Again, the difficulty would be so high. I mean, I could do infiltration, and you would hope to find salvage. I think that's what we did that one time. And that's the only thing is like you can really do is infiltration contracts, and then we could head back down. I mean, we could get lucky, get a piece of gear. If anything, what I'll do is yeah, we have some level 29, 30 as far as arenas too. Let me travel over here. I'll do an arena. Yeah, we can do that.
This is Hitman.
Yeah. What do we have here? Free for all, difficulty 29. And then was it 4v4 light, which we do not have lights anymore, so there would be limitations on that one. So we definitely do this. Yeah, I'd be okay with doing 29. Yeah. But that is going to be on the next video. If you guys enjoyed this, if you like this playthrough, if you felt like I shouldn't save scum, let me know in the comments down below. And if you're enjoying this, click the like button. I do appreciate it. I'll see you guys on the next episode. We'll do a contract here, an arena, and then go from there. So I'll see you on the next time. Peace. Does tag help art LRMs? Yes. As Kestrel answers, Innersphere, is there anything else I should look at? Or is it just base game? No, I mean, all the DLCs add something to the game. Whether it's the missions themselves, like the DLC missions, meh. But the things that they add, the non-free stuff, adds up. I'll let you know right now. I'm happy you're continuing this. Yeah, I felt like I got hosed on that one. I think if I do that again, it is what it is. Right, like the arena being bugged earlier, there's nothing I can do about that. I would say that's my one get out of jail free card on that one. Is like, hey, just FYI, you chose a fucking difficult mission, buddy. I honestly don't know, Fox, how that works. Is if you're only... I have no idea. If you have like 1 or 2 DLCs, how do the mods work? I would assume they work just fine. I'm assuming just like anything, you don't have to have. Honestly, I have no idea. It's a very good question. Give me 1 second, guys. Getting so much junk email. Oh my god, Liberty Mutual, Medicare. No, stop it. Report junk. Why? Why is all my emails I'm getting all have to do with like old age? What are you trying to tell me, internet? What are you trying to spam to me? I don't appreciate that. Yeah. Usually what I say is, if you know what you're getting into, are the mods worth it? Then, you know, it's like, again, worth is a weird term. I don't think my position should be telling you whether something is worth it. My position has always been, you know, I'm not gonna do a should you buy. Usually what I say is like this: if you enjoy the base game of MechWarrior 5 Mercs, you're going to enjoy all of the DLCs. So let me be very clear, if you're there. If you've played MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, or if you've watched the reviews of it, if you watch gameplay of it, the base game, no mods, or even with mods, but if you enjoy the base game, you're going to like all of the DLCs. You're gonna like Shadow of Kerensky. If you enjoy all of MechWarrior 5 Mercs and all that, you're gonna probably enjoy clans as well. If you enjoyed base clans, you're probably gonna like the DLC, right? But just keep in mind, there's two different products there. You have MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, all the DLCs that accompany that, and then you have MechWarrior 5 Clans and the one DLC that accompanies that. So there's two different products. So just so you guys sort of track in there. Yeah, most mods are just tied to the game version rather than DLC ownership. Just depends on the mods, yeah. That you're old. Fair. Yeah, I think I'm okay with doing a mission or two. What time is it? Yeah. Rare burst fire. I love how the UX are at the bottom. I don't know why they're not at top. The difference here: 7.32 damage. Damage a second. Such a big difference. What's the projectile spread? 2.45, 2.9. It's a shame that Mercenaries and Clans are different games. Bad move there. Yes. Yeah. I have my feelings about that. I think from a development standpoint, let me back up there. I know why they did it. Because Maximus, DLCs have diminishing returns on sales. So yeah, Fox, but it's more of, why did PGI do that instead of just do a DLC for like Shadows of Kerensky? Why didn't they just do that? It's because it's easier and more profitable to sell a new product than to put out another DLC. Every DLC, I would be interested to know from PGI, like this would be something like, hey, has this sold, did Shadow of Kerensky sell more than previous DLCs? And if so, why do you think that is? My suspicion is it probably did very well. But I think they needed a new breakout product. They needed a premium product. Premium just basically means is like you buy it, you know, you pay for it, you buy it. I don't think the DLC would have been as impactful. Does that make sense? Now you could say this. The argument could have been, okay, Phil, but what if PGI would have had a home run with a MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries clan DLC, and then if you wanted to play it, you had to buy the base game and everything else, right? And so then you could argue, well, yeah, but maybe that's a barrier to entry for a lot of people. Like you wanted to play it, but you don't want to spend $50 on all the deal. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Two Hands, you think that Shadow Krinsky didn't sell well? Would you like to put any words behind that? I think you're completely incorrect. I think Shadow Krinsky was probably up. It's up there. Do you know why? Everybody wants clan mechs. Everybody wants clan tech. I didn't say it was the best selling DLC. I can't make that claim. I don't know. And there's so many things that could, there's so many, like, I would highly suspect that they'll do another MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries DLC. Along the lines of what you just saw production level from the clans and the cinematics and stuff like that. That would be my suspicion. You're gonna buy the game as soon as mods I want are available. Yeah, I think it did well. Another, let's see here. Obviously, this is just totally anecdotal. It's just stats, but if you look at Mercs, when Mercs came to, so when was January 2023? That was probably a DLC, I would assume. This is just players, so this my only being that the impact here you can sort of see here. It hit Steam. This is when it first came to Steam. Right, so, and then you can probably see other, we could probably check. I think this had a pretty good impact. Yeah, so Two Hands says if everybody wanted clan stuff, then wouldn't clans have sold better? No. But we got a return of around 3,000 concurrent, around 250 reviews. I would assume it perhaps sold 10 to 15,000. I think it sold probably way more than that. I think you're looking at it incorrectly. And this is why. As far as, just think about this, flip it up. I'm not saying you're incorrect, but you're looking at this you're saying, well, everybody just wanted a clan game. No, that's not what I said. I said everybody wanted clan tech and clan mechs. I think the large majority of player base, if you were to look at MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, BattleTech is they want a mercenary management company. You see what I'm saying? Like, so if we look at this, or even if you look at MechWarrior 5 clans Steam charts. Yes, people wanted new toys for their sandbox. So we're gonna do all here. Okay, so we're I think this was October. You can see it peaked even higher, just slightly higher. Wow, these numbers are abysmal. You would be correct. Because really the only thing that matters is this right here. Now, did only, you know, whatever, 5,000, 6,000, whatever, however many people play or buy it? You see what I'm saying? Like, why aren't these numbers like this on a day-to-day basis? Like 1,800, 14. It's because this has no replayability. So like, this is fun per se for some people, but like once you're done, you're done. You never like what. I have no reason to go play MechWarrior 5 Clans again. None whatsoever. And that was sort of my critique about the first like DLC that they did, which, you know, bombed because it was a horrible idea and it wasn't a DLC, it was a cash grab. And we know that because of the report from EG7. 100%, I guarantee you it was not Russ's idea to do that DLC, the first, not the Ghost Bear. You're like, what DLC are you talking about? There's a video on it. So I think, Two Hands, I would agree with you. I think there are some things. I just don't know the exact numbers. Also, the other factor here is we don't know how many people bought on Steam, or Steam versus Xbox versus PlayStation, Game Pass, EGS. Can you use the amount of people in the game as a, like, is this 4,500 people were playing it, so only 4,500 people bought it? I just don't know. You know, we just don't have enough info. So I'm not saying you're wrong, Two Hands. I'm saying is you can sort of see based on the numbers, people wanted two different things. They wanted their clan toys in this setting. You know, because this lasts long. Even if endgame is I get my Timberwolf and I can go and do whatever missions and blah 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 whatever, right? At least the experience is elongated. It's extended versus if you just do the clan story, you're pushed through this linear story, and boom, the game. I mean, the gameplay is, you know, that's. Yeah, so yeah. But what we don't know is we don't know how many people bought this. That's one thing we just don't know. You're absolutely correct, but I had absolutely expected a higher CCU at launch for clans and for the return as such a high profile DLC for Mercs. Yeah, I think the Shadow Karinsky is sort of showcases, remember Hands what Darren said, and he said that's the crux with DLCs. Generally speaking, the rule of thumb with DLCs is you don't get this, like, there's always diminishing numbers as you go further along in a product life. So the first DLC, you're going to see the most sales, usually. And when you're talking about gaming in general, I think that's true. So, you know, if this was a DLC here, what came out in May of 2023 for Mech 5? Can someone look at, when did these come out? Because I think these correspond with DLCs. But if this is the case, dude, look at this. If this was a DLC in May, this has easily doubled it, man. And then you look at the other, like, you know, lifetime of some of these products. That was a big one. January 2023. What came out that time? Was that Heroes in the Inner Sphere? When did this come out? Do you remember when this came out? Fact. Oh, here we are. Yeah, this is when I did the video for him. I don't remember when this came out. So you're saying that was Rise of Rosselhog was this? Yeah, because this hit Steam. And it was already out. So I think... Yeah, so this is probably Steam and Here's the Inner Sphere, Kestrel Lancers. So yeah, so your guys are saying, okay, so that, keep that in mind. That's 2 years ago, and not quite there, but fast forward to that blew the water out of all the remaining DLCs. That basically means Dragon's Gambit, which again, meh. Solaris Showdown, meh. These two were blips. So I do think it did well. So let me rephrase it this way. This is a lot more. If you were PGI, you'd want this blip rather than these. You'd want that. Right. Ideally, you'd want like skyrocket, but like that's not realistic. And yeah, this I don't know the full story. This could be, look, if I'm assuming, when did Ghost Bear come out? Was Ghost Bear right here? Is that two different? I wonder if that's two different products. Does it count it as? I don't know if that counts it as separate. No. Okay. I think it counts it all as one because it's under the same game, right? So here's the thing. When did Ghost Bear come out? Was it? It had to have been around this time frame. I think this was the time frame. Release date for Cleanse Ghost Bear, May 7th. Yep. So this is your bump. That is, you know, like, that's bad. And I remember telling you, like, I remember talking about this too, and I said, you know, like, we really just don't know how well Ghost Bear did. We know right now they're doing another DLC for clans. My thing would be is this, knowing, and this is just strictly numbers. This isn't emotional. This isn't like my opinion. It's more speculation based on opinion or whatever. But like, if you're looking at these numbers right here, a blip, and then like a blip, you play it once, you're done. And then you look at these, you are going to focus on that product more than you are going to do this. But the problem they're running into is this is an old product. This says 2021. That's incorrect. This is a 2018 product. The amount of effort and time that goes into producing a DLC for this, you would have to, if Ghost Bear was an improvement over Smoke Jaguar, what would they have to do to make a Clan Wolf or Jade Falcon be even better than this? Yeah, I'm there with you. So the reason I bring some of this up is, if I was PGI, I would say, you know, look at Mech 6, look at the future, and you want a sandbox game for PvE co-op, and then storytelling DLCs and everything, bringing in features. You'd basically take all three products, MWO, Mech 5, Clans, put everything together. But yeah, man, that's bad. That's so bad. No, Clans is actually Unreal 5. It did start off as Unreal 4 project. That was confirmed by them. I believe Matt Newman confirmed that. It started off as a Unreal 4 product, and then it moved to Unreal 5. So, but yeah, this is like super rough. You know, now granted, these blips don't, you know, they're a little bit better, but as far as like overall, so. Because if you didn't like the base game, let's say you bought the base game and you really didn't like it, more likely you didn't buy Clan, you didn't buy the Ghost Bear. So. Yeah, it could definitely use improvements. I've had my review out there, and that's why I said the very beginning, if you like base game, if you like the Smoke Jaguar stuff, you're gonna like this. But if you felt like there was lacking of depth and substance and this or that, and no player choice, no tactics, no, in my opinion, a interpretation of what clans would be, then yeah, so yeah. Yeah, I agree with you guys. All right, guys, I'm gonna go and wrap up a little bit early. I've got to edit some videos, get the next few days' episodes ready. But yeah, I'll go and see you guys tomorrow. Continue on. I hope you guys are enjoying the playthrough and not as sweaty as MWO for a while. So just want to say thank you again for being here. If you haven't done so, make sure to join us on Discord. That's gonna be it for me. Take care, guys. Bye.